Hey, I fixed it. Oh, I gotta. eh. Hey, gang. Okay, so here we go. Before we start today, I like we there's something really serious we got to talk about. Okay. Now, some of you may not want to talk about it. Some of you may be bored or disinterested or just be sick of hearing it. But it's something really important that we all have to talk about as a community. Okay. Before we move forward. Okay. Okay. So seriously, how sick is this shit? What is this shit? Holy fuck! Holy fuck, I want that! I fucking want that! I want that one, that one. So here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? Here's what's gonna happen. The new patch comes out on August 23rd. That's not this Tuesday, but that's next Tuesday. Okay, it's gonna take people 2 weeks to clear. So that's September 6th, right? Okay. Then, after it takes 2 weeks to clear, people are gonna need to get all their stuff, right? Okay. So that's gonna be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So December 1st, you're gonna see a tweet from me going, "Who wants to drag my punk ass through Savage?" Because you've all got your shit. What if you helped Pat, your friend, your parasocial friend, get through Savage so he can be shiny? Oh, sorry, November 1st. Mark that on your fucking calendar. Mark that on your fucking calendar. That's an optimistic time frame? No, it's not. Buddy of mine, Vel, fucking cleared fucking Dragon Song War in 14 days. I think the Savage tier taking 2 to 3 weeks is feasible. Isn't Vel a bit of a fiend? Yeah. But here's the important thing about having an FF14 friend or an MMO friend that's a fucking fiend. Yes, he's a fiend, but he's my fiend. Which means, like, this, I love this guy. He's been my friend for years. But, like, you know how much of a bro this guy is? I'm like, Vel, how do I do Savage? And he's like, go to the. He's like, go talk to this guy. And I'm like, no, I mean this. And I showed him the fucking screenshot. And he's like, oh, just wait 8 weeks after everybody gets their clears, and then you can probably scrum up some people. And I'm like, can you help me? And he's like, well, if you want to start doing it before everyone has their clears, I can go on my alt. Because, of course, he has a completely maxed out geared alt that he has just for rating progression. Like, again, yeah, no, he's a fiend. Oh, Diana the Ascian asks a really important question. Why do you need an alt for that? Because when you are bleeding edge savage progging, you clear it with one character and then you clear it with another character. And the character that gets the drop that you want is the one you continue on. because it doubles the chances of getting like the fending feet or the maiming arms or whatever. What is progging? Ask your mother, hot sauce fiend. No, progging in MMO terms is the shortened version of progression. So there's progression rating, and then there's farm rating. Right? Progression is we're learning the fight, we're figuring it out, we're progressing. Farming it is everybody knows how to do it, everybody has the numerical statistical ability to do it, we're just doing it. Sunstalker asks, how does that double their chances? Well, that's a good question. In FF14, when you get to the end... Zayef, you okay? What are you doing? In FF14, when you beat a raid tier, 2 items drop. And only 2 items drop for that 8 people. Now, you get tokens. So after 4 weeks, everybody can get a ring or, what have you. But it means that every week, any group of 8 only has 2 items that can drop. So you have alts, so that if you don't get the item, you can switch to the other one and hopefully get the item. It's so that people keep running. If this was not the case, then people would just immediately have all the shit out of it. Though they did institute a gimme, which was the final tier just drops a box that just gives someone a weapon. So after 8 runs, everyone is guaranteed the weapon, which is nice. Pat, when you talk about the Witcher game, you only mention how broken and rough it is. Think of us. Sell this game to Wooly so that we get some sweet content. He's not going to play the first game anyway, so spoil away. I'm not going to spoil The Witcher 1. But that being said, when I talk about it next week, I might go into it. But last week, I talked about the murder mystery and how hilariously broken it is. It's the most interesting thing about it. Like, do you think it's an interesting talk to hear, like, well, it's really got good at writing actual and it has really excellent sense of atmosphere? No, that's not as fun as, dude, I talked to a guy and started interrogating him for something that I didn't understand. Also, I have to tell you, there's 2 parts to the Wooly will never play this saga, right? His leash is on top of the thing. The one is I am the arbiter of who to be known, what Wooly would and would not play. Only I. Only me. The second of which is the infuriating nature. As exciting as it is to talk to Wooly about Mass Effect and Dead Space right now, getting straight out blank stares at best or eye rolls at worst when I would be talking about those games when they came out is infuriating. Infuriating. Absolutely insane. Makes me so pissed off. Like when we had Ludwig on the podcast, and he's like talking about how he's cleared Witcher 3 a couple times, I vividly remember when I was going through Witcher 3, which was the Skyrim of its day, the absolute most shit-hot video game released in multiple years. I'm talking about it at length, in detail, for like 6 weeks, and I get this from Three Faces. So does he control like a horse? Just, oh my god, just drive me crazy. Drive me fucking crazy. Bro. Alright. Are you kids excited for the variety stream tomorrow? I'm excited. Let's see if we're ready. We're ready. You hope it's a mess? Oh, it's gonna be a fucking mess. There's some trash on there. When I put out. You okay? Yeah. You go bathroom? Just me. Oh, okay. When I put out a call for videos to watch on stream, and people submit unironic 4-second long shit posts that take longer for me to skim for gore than it is to watch, I have to really wonder what the fuck you people are doing. Simultaneously, some people, one guy, I don't know if you're in here right now, one guy. I don't know. But I'm like, hey, I'm gonna watch some YouTube trash, so that I don't, no copyright stuff. And then one guy submits, hey, here's a entire redub of the Star Wars movies. I'm not gonna fucking... Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? No. No, we're gonna learn about how to make a DBZ fan film. We're gonna learn about the Christian Marvel stage play universe. We're gonna learn about how to make chili with cigar ash. We're gonna learn about Sod and how he doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't give a fuck. That dog's fat. You talking about Legend of Dragon Ball Tale? I don't know, the fan film that's like 10 minutes long where Goku turns into a fireball. You know that one? Okay, again, Aokard. God, Lord. You know what the fun part about a 2008 Naruto AMV is? Is that it is full of big budget licensed pop songs from the time. That's why I skim them. Boopus, you fat. Also, I'd like to give a special shout out to Paige this week. Today, I mean. Ooh, I gotta get. Oh, you're right. I should put an LA Beast video in there. You're right. Oh, I fucking love LA Beast so much. LA Beast is a fucking benevolent caveman transported to our modern world. Oh. Fucking love him. I fucking love him so much. Would you shut up? Why is Paige in the chat going ahem? Because I'm talking about how much I like LA Beast. Stop! God damn it! Uninstall the app and fucking stop fucking contributing to the fucking totem! I deleted that save file! You're not fucking contributing to shit! Wait, why is Paige saying email now? I don't even have any emails! What the fuck is going on? You're not even yelling now! Love you. Alright. I was giving you a shout out. That's true. Yes. Anyway, thank you for the monster. I'm having a long day, so I was like, Paige, get me a monster. And she was like, okay. And then she went and got one. The totem was the fucking friends we made along the way. I don't know what that is. Why are the couch seats color blocked? Oh, I don't know. Because I have a big stinky dog that slobbers all over everything. You can hear him if you listen carefully. There he is. All right. Do you like getting the different flavors? Green's my favorite, but purple's good too. How long is the React stream going to be? I don't know, like the same length as a regular stream. Depends how much garbage. If we run out of garbage, then we'll run out of garbage, and I guess I'll go find more garbage. Right? Somehow I don't think we're going to run out of garbage. That fucking thread already has 248 fucking replies. Though somebody was right. I should have mentioned no copyright and also 10 to 15 minutes long. That's the sweet spot. People posting 3.5 hour long videos. Have you lost your fucking minds? You do that again, I'm just gonna watch Primitive Technology for an hour. God, I love watching Primitive Technology. I have no idea why that's so satisfying. This Australian man's gonna make a mud hut with his hands. I've watched every single video on that channel at some point. Oh, man. Then watch the one I suggested, showing all the knockoffs are fake. Don't worry, it's in the list. I added it myself earlier today, Ogard. What happened to Tim Rogers? Is he still making videos? Yes. He probably got corona 4 or 5 more times and had his eyeballs explode out of his head. But he's still making videos. I wish Tim Rogers took better care of his health. I say. As I examine this monster's bouquet. Wow! I haven't had one of these in like 3 weeks. That's strong. Ooh, I love it. How's the weather in Vancouver? It's hot, but it's nice. Is Thronebreaker in my plants? I'm not super sure what Thronebreaker is. I'll be quite blunt. I don't know what it is. I think it might be Gwent, but an RPG. Younger. Oh, you big baby. Yeah, you baby. Yeah. Thronebreaker's the best Witcher game? I seriously doubt that, but okay. We're about to play the best Witcher game right now. Alright. Let's thank some people. Who do we got? I'd like to thank King Regals. Who subs? Thanks, King. Have you seen a dog bowl? If so, how to get the ball down the lane? Not very legendary subscribed. Hope everyone's enjoying the coldest summer of the rest of our lives. Not necessarily. But maybe. I never cared for summer anyway, so. Cappuccino Gil kicked in a sub. Hey, Gil. Hey, man, what up? Pat, I'm getting my PC back tomorrow after 2 weeks of it being fixed. So to tide me over since I can't play 14, I'm checking out Dragon Quest 11S. Boy, that game is comfy. That game is comfy. That game is a A nice bathrobe after getting out of a bath. I got really far into it and then stopped. And I'm trying to remember why. I now remember why. Because I was going nuts trying to make sure I found every single crafting book and crafted every single item perfectly every time. And that's what I ended up doing for most of the game. Instead of going forward, I would scrape all the fucking bookshelves everywhere to try and find the crafting books, and then just I cheat engined myself like a shit ton of those pearls, so I could just do the crafting minigame over and over and over and over again. And I never and like I got to the point where I'm like I don't even understand why I'm doing this. The items are not even particularly good. I would more than sweep this game uh with the default items you get from stores. Like it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna have to make a like the Mind Goblin series. I think was pretty good. Some of the tougher Mind Goblins are those in RPGs and require a little more force. Xenoblade 1 is a little more annoying. Xenoblade 1 has like quest chains that lead to significantly huge upgrades for your characters that are hidden behind whatever, but I seem to be doing fine with just doing the named quests. I'm actually ignoring a ton of quests because I have to go get Sharla in Xenoblade 1, and I'm going to go back and do them a little easier now once I have 3 party members. I have to say, um, RPGs that are designed for a 3-man party, a 4-man party, a 5-man party, or a 6-man party have absolutely completely fucked up difficulty curves when you have anything less than the maximum party members. Like FF7R is way harder until you get a full party. And then you get a full party and it's like whatever. You know, I just realized that the monster lip is such so that when you drink the monster, you're given that good brand shot. Good monster. Ligma Lamenta says the worst is when a JRPG forces you to play the benched party members towards the end. That almost killed my FF9 save as a child. You save the game in some dungeon, and they're like, hey, we all gotta split up into big groups. Okay, Zidane, you go with Queena, who hasn't been in the party once since you picked her up. You two are gonna fight a boss. Okay. Whoa. Drifter kicked in $5. Thanks, Drifter. All right. Let's see what war criminal the 14 community is simping for today. Fordola, bring a sword. There's no way they're simping for Fordola. Matsuno wrote an entire storyline because he was upset that they didn't kill Fordola. Fordola should have fucking died. I will say that every day. Fordola should have fucking died. Actually, no. I take that back. Because if Fordola had died, we would have had to endure the unendurable. The well, you know, Alphino. She really was a hero after all in the end, when she saved Ehrenwald from getting his arms chopped off. We really judged her too harshly. That's right, Alize. Oh my god, he was really true. And then Lise will cry a tear, and I will just vomit through my monitor. Hate it. Malatricera sub, thank you. Drum Tum Tugnut sub to say number, thank you. Thank you for number. Blue Wizard sub, thanks, Blue. Apollyon LOD kicked in a sub, thank you, sir. Hey, Pat, if you're still taking Rex for videos tomorrow, you should bless people who haven't seen Gaki no Tsukai, particularly the 24-hour tag and hard gay Razor Ramon videos. Listen. I don't know what the legal standing is of watching the 24-hour Gaki no Tsukai videos. Man, I would... those are good videos. My head is just blaring as loud as my mind's mouth can yell the phrase Tanaka Taikiku Alto. They kicked the fucking shit out of that dude. Every fucking year. Every year. They kick the absolute fucking shit out of that dude. Lelouch says, Pat, people will leave. No one's going to watch a whole ass 1 day long video. The 24-hour Gaki no Tsukai videos are not 24 hours long. They are 6 hours long. They are edited for time. So relax. Anonymous kicked in $5. Thank you. Nothing better than playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and realizing at the 60-hour mark that you can select who goes next during a chain attack. I don't know why I never tapped the analog stick during all that time. Game is 11 out of 10 so far. Gene really strongly supported me in me going back to play the older games because he loves Xenoblade 3 that he's going to immediately go back and play the other two. But the thing that he put out is that I had forgotten that Xenogears was Project Noah. I had remembered that Xenogears was in fact Final Fantasy VII, much like Parasite Eve was Final Fantasy VII. But I had forgotten that it was Project Noah, and he was telling me that it is explicitly a Xenogears do-over after many years of practice, which means I have to absolutely do everything in my power to give myself the best possible experience with that game. Pat, I have heard that 2 doesn't explain its mechanics, though, so I'll probably ask for tips on that. Lion Kun kicked in a sub. Thank you, Lion. Or Leon? Hey, Lion, you're here. Oh, shut up, me. Shut up, Pat. You're here. Do you prefer Lion or Leon? I'm gonna assume Lion. Lion, okay. Wait, you just typed it again, you fucking bitch! The animal, thank you. Hey man, how do I pronounce your name? And then they just type it again. Gee, fuck. This is the Live Alive shit all over again. Anyway, they had this to say. That I just finished DS9. What a great show. Easily my favorite Star Trek. Shame the finale could have been so much better if it cut out that stupid ghost shit and Cisco didn't turn into a deadbeat dad. Great show though. Yeah, that episode, that final is terrible. Overall, really great show. Any DS9 episodes you love? My favorites are the baseball episode, Far Beyond the Stars, don't remember it, In the Pale Moonlight, absolutely, and Waltz. And especially everything to do with Ferengi, especially Magnificent Ferengi. I have to say, saw a good old Star Trek meme yesterday, which was a shot of the USS Enterprise, and the name of the episode was Some Ferengi Bullshit, and everyone was like... And then it was a shot of Deep Space Nine with the episode title, Some Ferengi Bullshit, and everyone was like... And I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. The Ferengi in Next Generation are... They're the most Gene Roddenberry thing about fucking Star Trek TNG. They are goddamn awful. They are terrible. Fucking god awful. Meanwhile, in DS9, I want to read the Rules of Acquisition. They're great. Ashenik asks an interesting question. Do you guys think video games can produce stories at the level of a very good movie or book? So, this is one of those things that people argue about all the time. And you often see a lot of people, particularly long-term game critics, talk about how even the best written game in the world is still ages behind most average movies. And I would say that that's accurate, because game writers are not writing for film. They're not going into script writing. Last of Us is attempting to be an HBO series that you play. Therefore, the comparison is extraordinarily direct. Right? However, and this is the really important part, a game is not its script, and it is not its directing, and it's not its camera, and it's not its performance. It is a multimedia experience, and part of those is player input and player or viewer input or player whatever interactivity. If you were to show someone, I'm going to use Last of Us because it's an incredibly clear example. If you were to show someone a sequence in which you're skulking around clickers and trying to stab the clickers and not get killed, and it's very tense, right? You were to show that to somebody and then show them whatever the Last of Us equivalent is in the movie or a TV show. Yeah, the TV show one 9 times out of 10 is gonna absolutely kick the piss out of it in audio design, visual design, directing, cinematography, even acting, which it needs to nail, because the person watching a film or a television program or a play is always going to be a passive observer. And if the point of it is to elicit some kind of emotional response, then you have to actually include the emotional state of the person behind the controller directing that sequence. Right? Like you can talk about like the like, let's take FF7. FF7 in 97 when it came out was a poorly translated fucking in the context of film like ghetto box Lego baby's toy for storytelling, and yet had one of the most impactful possible twists of all time in this industry because of the implicit and explicit player relation in real terms to the character affected. It was not a person in the story you were watching, it was also an extension of your player agency. Absolutely. But in direct comparison, without actually playing it, the games will always look worse. But I've found just as much, if not more, emotional resonance with game stories, even if they're like legitimately cringe to discuss with someone else than an expertly told film. Like, I've seen almost every James Bond movie, and um, I've never felt more actively engaged or interested or thrilled or scared or sad or joyous in any James Bond film than in almost any of the Metal Gear games that are its direct ripoff. Like, also, I learned a hell of a lot more about nuclear waste disposal watching one of them. And to finish it off, you have the trump card, which is that there are certain types of story mechanics, narrative things that you can only fuck with in certain mediums. So, the film has its strength is total control, right? Your movie's strength is total control. The fucking every frame of painting fucking level obsessive control, right? Then you've got your and all the multimedia associated with it. Then you have comics and manga, which thrive on the page turn. Then you have live performance and theater, which I'm going to include wrestling as theater, which has the dynamic of a live performance as well as crowd energy, which and it so I can relate. I can't relate to plays. I think plays are stupid, but I do love my wrestling, and going to a wrestling show, even the shittiest seats at a wrestling show, is a dramatic step up from watching it on television. Like, you can watch it and be like, wow, well, you getting the hard camera, you getting the good shots, you getting the zoom ins or whatever. Fucking whatever. Being surrounded by fucking 40,000 fucking smarks in the fucking stands that are all going fucking nuts and booing at the right time, like, it's a fucking totally different thing, right? And then you come to games that have interactivity, which is unique to them, but you also have things that little tricks that only games can do. And it makes me think of one in particular, which is the all time standout, can't be replicated in any other medium, which is, would you like to, at great personal cost to yourself, help someone that you may never meet, someone that you do not even know? This person may be someone whom you intensely dislike. Do you still, at great personal cost, wish to help them? Thank you for playing. And that is something that can only be done in an interactive medium in which you have something tangible that you can lose and choose to give up. Anyway, yes. The answer to your question is yes. Uh, no way Ryan Tatum kicked in 500 bits. Wow, it's like the voice cast is in the room with us right now. Go to hell. That's not philosophy. That's media theory. By the way, people are saying, "Ooh, philosophy." That's not philosophy. That's media theory. Proven Paradox subscribe. Thanks, Proven Paradox. And Shine the Diamond sub. Thanks, Shine the Diamond. Hey, you and Paige are my favorite people to watch play games. Keep on keeping on. Please give pets to Elmo and Geef. I will. I will. Just to watch. That was incredibly considered and well spoken. Where's Pat and what have you done with him? Listen, I'm actually a smart guy. Here's the problem. E equals MC squared, the ratio, how I knew him, blah, blah, blah. Fart, raffle. That's just how it works. That's literally like there's only so much like willpower. You only have enough attention per second in the day. So, fun fact, multitasking and people who describe themselves as excellent multitaskers. Multitasking is both dead on and a fraud. There are people that are significantly better at multitasking, and it can be learned. However, the perception of what multitasking actually is fake. Most people view multitasking as, oh, I got this thought over here and I got this thought over here and I'm doing both and no. Multitasking is switching between tasks quickly. And people who believe to be excellent at multitasking are those who can switch tasks extremely quickly. So it looks like they're doing both at the same time. Right? So for example, I played the game, I talk, and then I also look down at the chat and see so micro time management. And the question is how fast can I look away from the game, because I can't, I'm not doing the game now, right? Game's gone. How fast can I read, Pat is actually skilled Pog, internalize that, think up a response, go back to playing, and then autoplay the response that I thought up in that 1.5 seconds. And that's why sometimes when I respond to chat, what comes out is complete go fuck yourself, quick. What comes out is complete garbage. Because I queued up the phrase in my head, bad, and it is playing out, and I'm like, oops, that's wrong. How do you think ADHD factors into this? I multitask small things constantly, but at the same time, shifting momentum from one big task to another can also be impossible. I'm not particularly an expert on ADHD. Also, I just have a BA. I didn't get a BSc, and that was like 10 years ago. But it's my understanding that ADHD has thoughts all at the same volume, so multitasking is a bordering on necessity unless you're hyperfixated, because you're getting that good dopamine. I don't know. ADHD sounds like a lot like more like task oriented intrusive thoughts than it does multitasking. me as somebody with obsessive compulsive disorder, multitasking also runs the gamut from extraordinarily easy to fucking impossible, depending on the day. And Master Van sub. Thanks, Master Van. Appreciate it. Blue Wizard said, I'm literally watching this playing Pillars 2 and eating some cookies. I don't think eating counts as a directed multitask. Unless you're eating something difficult. Eating is bordering on autonomic. That being said, sometimes when I'm thinking too hard, I horribly bite myself. Ashenik asks, is my psychological degree useless? Now there's a fun question. That's interesting. Is my degree useless? Absolutely. 100%. I never went into the field, and I went into a not real job that has nothing to do with the field. It is a signifier of completion of higher education, which is pseudo-mandatory for the work whatever. But the degree is useless. My education is not useless. Outside of the generalized, like, actual knowledge I picked up in university, which I should mention is almost all gone now. What's more important is the way that I learn that stuff and the ways of thinking that I learned that stuff. So, for example, university taught me how to actually study, or else I would have failed all my classes. That's probably the biggest takeaway I took from university. Because prior to university, even when I went to college, I did not know how to study. Just didn't know how. But you still ended up in a grocery shop? Yeah, well, that's a complicated situation. What's the difference between college and university? Depends on the region. In Quebec, college is post high school because there's no grade 12, and it's explicitly either pre-university or trade. And then university in Quebec is what most people in the States would think of as college. In different provinces, it's a little different. All right. And Octavian Wolf subscribed. Thank you. What are your thoughts on trade school?
Trade school's awesome.
My thoughts on trade school, I will paraphrase my father. They're always going to need plumbers. Always. Trades are looked down on too much? Oh, it's stupid too. You can make a ton of money working the trades. If you're a good electrician, you're a good welder. You're a good welder? There are kids in the special education program in my high school that I overheard teachers literally describe as, let's say, mentally challenged, but not the polite variation, just because they were not good at academic schoolwork, that went into welding, that went on to crush it because they were good at working with their hands.
There's many kinds of intelligence.
I have all of them, of course.
Oh yeah, you think you're good with your hands?
Anyway, Cask subbed. Kinky Ray says, oh, nice, ableist teachers. Let me tell you a secret about teachers. You learn this when you're an older adult. The average teacher is a piece of shit. They got into they got into teaching so they could power trip on children. Y'all really need a dignity chicken emote? Yeah, probably. We probably do.
Yeah, we really do, huh?
Yeah, me, if I want to power trip on the kids, I play the battle royales. That's how you do it. Anyway, I thanked all the people, and I think we all learned something today. Oh, or predators. Yeah, no, they're no. How many teachers just disappeared from your school, Paige? For me, it was one. It was the geography teacher that always told the girls in 8th grade to cover up. Just disappeared. Didn't get fired. Didn't quit. Just went away.
He just went to another school district.
Like no one had ever heard of him. Like he had never existed at all. Hey, Fring Clumbo sub. Thanks, Fring Clumbo. Fun name. Hey, Barracuda sub. Hey, Pat, another month, another sub. Had a kind of shitty work week. Oh, so shouldn't do that. But you and Paige make my day. Love you both and the pets. Why, thank you. I love you too, man. All of you. Especially those of you who donate and subscribe. Especially, but not only, but especially. Alright. Alright. I forgot how much this makes me need to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. Oh, we'll be back to Witcher 1. Wait, I should probably load that up. But we're gonna be all over here. But for now, I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Hello. Can you guys hear the Windows noise? 1 second. You can't. Goody. What about now? You can. Hooray. Alright. Let's go load up the... Hey, oi, Witcher! Oh, you, oi! Did you fuck me mum, Witcher? No, I didn't. Oh, I don't believe you! I'm not gonna pay you now, Witcher. Why, dude? I feel like that's what that whole series is. Why would you fuck over a Witcher? I don't know, man. It's stupid as hell. Alright. Play the game. Turn off Steam. Launch the game. Game capture. Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta wait just a second. Game capture. Witcher. Boop. Boop. Alright. Everybody tell me if they can or can't see the game. Okay, I know you can. Actually. I can see that you can. What the? Who the fuck is bugging me now?
His name was Geralt of Rivia.
Alright. Queequeg, now is not the fucking time to send me bullshit! I'm fucking working here! That was like 20 minutes ago? Whatever, we're in fucking Shawnee's house. I don't remember what oh, right, we're gonna go to the party! I fucking completely forgot!
Yes?
Let's go to the party!
I brought some liquor.
Splendid. Bring a friend.
See you at the party.
I have to invite someone to the party. Fuck, I don't know who to invite to the party. Should I invite... Oh. Who should I invite? I must consider the people I know. I know who I want to invite to the party. The person I can't fucking find. I've been looking for Zoltan for over an hour. Look at this dwarf. I really, oh god. I really hope Zoltan's in his fucking spot. Do I know where Zoltan is? I don't. I don't have a goddamn clue where Zoltan is. He usually hangs out at the bar. He is not at the bar. I can invite this poor woman. He's in the temple quarter wandering around? Really, at this time of day? It's fucking the middle of the night.
Your mother sucks dwarf cock.
Check Vivaldi's house. This sucks. $8 a.m. to 8 p.m. apparently. He is wandering the fucking... Ugh.
Look lively.
I just want to hang out with my bro Zoltan. Maybe going to the swamp will make him appear.
Yeah.
I just realized that Kalkstein lives in the fucking non-human district. Ah! We're gonna go to Kalkstein's house. We're gonna sleep for a few hours. Where the fuck is Kalkstein? Did he fucking leave?
That
Oh.
formula needs rethinking.
Oh, hey, man. I would like... Hey, babe. I would like to sleep until 9 a.m. Dawn... Let's... there we go. Okay. Now, supposedly, somebody said he's wandering around the temple quarter from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Which I'm believing less and less. Oh, there he is!
Yes?
Jeez, you are a fucking freak, dude.
What do you know about my silver sword?
What, me? A simple dwarf?
Shani insisted your knowledge of weapons is unequaled.
All right. Silver-plated blade. A steel core. Suited to a two-handed grip. Decent workmanship, not perfect. I don't know runes for shit.
Thanks.
No problem.
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
I warn you, some philosophy's involved.
The meaning of life, eh?
Wait, didn't I
The
already...
evil that Witchers fight stems from chaos.
I already had this
Right,
discussion.
Shit.
The biggest Steve. What?
Thanks.
I already had that discussion.
Yes?
Wait, hold on. I got a quest updated. Memory of a blade. Yep, that was the end of the quest.
Yes?
Care to drop in on Shani's party?
At our place?
Yeah. See you there.
Bring alcohol.
Excuse me, I got an important text. Alright. Is it just me or is the game super quiet? Is it? I mean, it actually does seem kind of quiet. Let's try that.
Farewell.
How's that? Is that okay? What is that?
Those non-human thieves should be expelled from the city.
Yeah, anybody with a little sword symbol, feel free to talk about the game's loudness. I invited Zoltan to the party.
My old bones.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Ointments.
You know what? Geralt with an AK-47 would be hype, you're right. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't handle this. My heart! Help!
What now?
Such debauchery under my roof. She hooks herself a musician or something.
It's the famous poet, Dandelion.
I know his fame. I've no desire to listen to a crying brat 9 months from now.
Shall I chaperone them?
Finally, you're making sense.
She is right about that. Dandelion is a whore. Dandyman!
Geralt? I'll be damned. For a second there, I thought I was seeing a ghost.
You are!
I'm no ghost.
Am I losing my mind? Is this a joke? Shawnee?
And it's no joke.
But how? I saw it myself.
What did you see, Dandelion?
I saw her tell them to put you on a boat. And there was a unicorn, and Milva, Cahir, and Angulem, and Yarpen, and Zoltan. We all witnessed it.
I lost my memory.
I lost my memory, but I want to know why everyone's so surprised to see me alive. Tell me everything, step by step.
5 years ago, we were sitting in a tavern with friends, eating escargot, drinking vodka. A bloodthirsty mob attacked the non-human district. You went out into the street to scare them off, and then...
What?
Someone stabbed you in the stomach with a pitchfork. A fatal wound. There was nothing we could do.
Are you telling me everything?
We were all there.
All meaning who?
You really don't remember a thing. Your loved ones. Your friends.
Sounds a bit like a ballad.
It's the truth and nothing but. Geralt, forgive me. I still can't believe you're here.
Listen, Dandelion, I don't have proof because that's impossible. I don't remember. I'm afraid some things can't be explained. Let's sit down, have a drink like old friends. Time will tell who I am.
You're right. We've been through too much together. I'd know.
Been through bunches of whores. Man, where's Zoltan at?
You invite anyone?
Zoltan Chive. Know him?
No, but I'd love to meet him.
Splendid. Zoltan and I have always gotten along.
The amount of fucking stupid-ass hijinks that Dandelion and Zoltan get into specifically in the ensuing games is completely fucking absurd.
I've been thinking, and I have a question.
Don't hold back, Dandelion. It doesn't suit you.
Let's imagine your next contract is a vampire. What would you do?
By the way, I want to point out, there's a funny little joke in that you have a vampire contract coming up.
You said we've been through a lot together, so you should know.
Ha! What if I said you'd reach a deal with this vampire?
Vampires are born from black magic, evil by nature. Negotiation usually ends with one of the parties losing a lot of blood, and it's rarely the vampire.
And what if the vampire doesn't care to drink blood?
They inherently drink blood, but I think you have something else in mind.
Let me show you what drinking blood means to a vampire.
Dandelion.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Ah, strong, but good.
He's talking
You were about to
about
enlighten
something
me.
I
specific.
just did that with that last shot. Listen to a man who's lived a little and not lost his memory. Higher vampires treat blood like we treat...
Ooh, someone's coming.
Booze.
Zoltan Chive, miss. It's been a while, Dandelion. Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings.
Hey, Zoltan!
Wait, hold on. Let's see
I've a
what that's
hankering
connected
for a
to.
good
Ah,
booze.
there.
It's coming.
I can charge
Pour
one of them.
around, Geralt.
Alright, so we're all fucking wasted now. Zoltan, are you my pal?
Stiff stuff.
My eyes are watering.
Booze is best, I always say.
It depends. For a romantic dinner for two, booze won't do. Not so much for the taste, but because of the after effects.
My Eudora and I have often downed a jug and observed no effect.
Yeah, you're a
I
dwarf,
prefer
bro.
wine, but don't mind liquor. in moderation.
Quality booze is also used in modern medical treatments, which Shani will confirm.
It's an excellent disinfectant, yes.
Not only, it warms the body, alleviates
Doesn't.
pain, and overcomes weakness.
Let's test it.
Cheers!
Oh yeah.
What is it?
Tell me about the Battle of Brenna.
Oh,
With 4
don't.
of us and thousands of wounded, I never left the tent.
I admire you, Shani.
It was one of the worst days of my life.
I hope you don't mind that I invited Zoltan.
No,
I
man,
like him.
Zoltan's cool.
I'm glad.
Zoltan's chill, bro.
So, as I was saying, unlike the lesser ones...
Wow, you're going real
higher
hard on this
vampires don't need
vampire
blood,
shit, Dandy.
Human or otherwise. Blood, my dear monster slayer, is like booze to them.
Where'd you learn this?
By the spider's hairy balls, I know.
Am I the only one who's confused?
No, I don't get it either. Dandelion, what's your point?
Geralt, you had a true friend who was a vampire.
Oh,
But I
that's
also have a friend who
true.
was a dragon.
Actually, you did, so the joke's on you. In any case, this vampire's name was Regis.
I remember
Zoltan can
Regis,
back
but
me
I
up.
remember him from Witcher 3.
He was your friend and could pull red-hot horseshoes from the hearth without burning his bare hands.
What happened to this Regis?
Emil Regis Rohalak Tertsif Godfroy died fighting by your side, Geralt. Let's drink to him and others who have fallen.
Let's drink.
Caleb Stratton.
Rusty!
So, Regis is a vampire buddy from the books. And you meet him in Witcher 3. And in Witcher 3, you meet him and you're like, didn't you horribly die? And he's like, I actually was smeared into like a puddle, but because I wasn't like killed with like silver or anything, I just kind of mashed the goo together until I stood up.
Let's drink to our mistakes.
Okie dokie, I can barely move.
It's completely dark down there.
You hungry?
A little.
We've bread, but we shouldn't eat plain bread.
Zoltan's right. We need some lard.
That mummy downstairs must have a full larder.
You're joking.
That mummy must have some lard. Maybe pickles, too.
Shani?
Just don't get caught, Geralt. I'll pay for them tomorrow.
Wait a second. Why me?
Dwarves are no masters of stealth. Shani wouldn't sneak about, and Dandelion, well, he'd mess up.
He's a fuck up.
All right. I'll be right back.
Alright, kids. Are you ready for the fucking stealth mission? Not even joking. Not even joking. This is kind of think of it. This is kind of a tradition in these Witcher games in which you have to do some kind of fucking stupid task during a party in which Geralt gets completely wasted. The third one is the best by far, and is probably one of the highlights of that game. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I'm just thinking that third one. Oh, man. Oh, man, I want to replay Witcher 3. You know, I feel like I'm at this part in my life where... Like... Oh, no!
What? You drunk?
Not true.
Out! Don't let me see you again!
No!
Any success?
What? You drunk?
Not true.
Out! Don't...
No.
Not.
All right. So, I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, I'm at this point in my life where obviously I want to play new games, right? And luckily,
Lard?
How about sugar?
Zoltan?
Fine, lard will do.
What?
Not true.
Out!
oh, this is broken. Oh, this is broken. Where I obviously want to play new games, and it's part of my job to play new games for y'all, to your enjoyment, and also old-ass fucking shit games no one cares about, right? But, like, for my own personal time, like, all I want to do is play FF14 and, like, old games that I beat 5 to 20 years ago. Right? I saw, there's a lady, Casey Explosion. She's got like a sloth thing going on. And she actually talked quite at length on a Twitter thread about... Wait, where... Oh, I can move... She comes up from behind me! She talks about how she just finished streaming Bloodborne, right? And how she spent a couple weeks playing through Bloodborne on stream, even though it was not the newest or, you know, coolest new game. And her... Oh, look at this. Look at... Oh, yeah!
What? You drunk?
Not
Fuck
true.
off.
Out!
Okay, excuse me. Oop. Okay, so how am I gonna get over there? Oh, she's... Oh! Oh, she literally spawns.
What?
No.
Out!
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Cheat? But how? By being very careful?
What?
Not true.
Out!
You're not even wearing the same fucking clothes. Where's the... Okay, so I made it! Where's the fucking larder? What? Wait, I got it? I got it just by coming downstairs? Did it!
It's completely dark down there.
Yeah, I know!
Let's drink to our mistakes.
Any success?
Lard and pickles.
How about sugar?
Zoltan.
Fine, lard will do.
So, Casey Explosion spending this time playing Bloodborne. And she described that because of anybody in the industry has this desperate feeling to catch up, to know it, to feel like they know what's going on with everything. And that leads you to picking up a new game, fucking around with it for 5 hours, and then moving on to something else that you really should get a hold of, and not finishing shit. Right? And now I'm like, off camera, you know what I'm doing? I'm playing through Elden Ring again and playing Xenoblade 1. And Final Fantasy.
I think I know the perfect song for Zoltan.
We'd love to hear it.
Sing away, Dandelion.
By the woods can you see Wolf in all his might, grinning madly, wagging gladly, bouncing with delight.
Oh, fuck your mom!
My, what a sight! Why no melancholy? Must be that, still not wed. That is why so jolly. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh my god.
In the grass.
Shut the.
Can
Look
you
at this
see
fucking
Wolf just
screenshot!
limps along, looking down, awful
Oh my
frown,
god.
crying like a dog. Why is this mighty beast so badly rampaged? Must be that, freshly wed or lately engaged. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yay!
Zoltan, how's the wife?
Hard question, Dandelion. The old times will never come back.
The good old times.
Shani's asleep. Let's have a drink.
She's standing
then
up right next to me!
Shoshani.
So, this, I feel like this really brings to, I feel like this really brings to mind, the feeling of, like, the shithouse house party with, like, 6 people that sucks, but it's actually really good. You know that one? Wait, is she still in there? Did she just... Fuck. Oh, I just alt-tabbed by accident. Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head off to the fucking temple. Gonna just slowly sidewalk down to the temple. How much time I got on the booze? It doesn't even have a fucking timer on it.
Humans are strange.
Fuck off, she-elf. Grow your hair out over your fucking 5-head, you dumb bitch.
We'll bring trouble.
Rumors say quarantine will last.
Wait, doesn't Thaler live near here? Isn't Thaler over here? It's no. Where the fuck is Thaler's house? Oh, he's so far. Did I see the Splatoon 3 shit? Listen, I don't particularly care about Splatoon. I know that Splatoon is cool, and I appreciate the people that love that game. And I think Off the Hook and all that shit was cool. But fuck all that! It's time for Big Man! Fucking Big Man time! It is wild to me how you can make a character that is like you know how everybody's like, characters gotta have depth and shit? No, they don't. What characters have to have is a hook. And you know what big man's fucking hook is? He's big. Are you serious? Is Taller not hitting? Taller!
Hell with it.
Taller, I'm fucking drunk!
So what?
I've figured out Javed.
Spit it out.
Javed is using an illusion to disguise himself as Raymond. The real detective is dead. I have solid proof. Javed's now free to pursue his plans. He wanted me to go after Vincent, Ramsmeet, and Kalkstein.
Dog's balls. I don't know what to say. A while longer and he'd have duped us all. How do you want to finish this son of a bitch off?
I need to weaken him. Unfortunately, I don't know how.
Talk to the men he's after. They might know.
I'll find you later.
Suspect cleared! I've cleared the suspect!
So
I'll find...
Yeah, let me sleep. Let me sleep in your house.
So
Taller, I want to sleep in your house. But yeah, this playing through this, and this is another week in which I say I have to start reading the books. But going through this is really giving me like this intense nostalgia for Witcher 3. Going through and doing all of Witcher 3 and just not stopping was such a fucking great experience. It was just so fucking high quality the whole fucking way through and good. And made me happy. And even though I didn't play the books, like hanging out with Lambert or Zoltan or fucking Dandelion is like, oh, hey, it's you guys! Hey! Because I hung out with them in prior games.
Quickly, I need to get back to work.
I didn't play the books, it's true.
I need to talk to you.
Can it wait?
Well...
Visit me at...
Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine. I'll talk to you. And then I'll go sleep now. And then I'll break into your house past that old broad. Then I'll give you some flowers and then we'll bang, okay? I couldn't believe how consistently excellent Witcher 3 was. And I went through it when it was near the end of its patch life cycle, but not quite at the end. Like, if I went to Witcher 3, there would only be a couple mods I would install. The number one of which is give merchants more money.
Welcome, dear. Do have a cup and keep an old woman company.
I need to go.
Get out!
But...
Fuck off, bitch.
The end!
I'm...
The white
True.
Oh, I did it!
Oh, you're getting old, Granny.
Yeah, I would use more money, and if there's anything that makes the combat just a little juicier, you know, I bet the combat could be a little juicier if I literally just kicked up the difficulty one notch. Because then I would have to use potions and decoctions. Death March is fucking stupid, but,
Yes.
Now everything's just spongier? Really?
Shani.
I wanted to talk...
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. The quest is to give her... Stuff hits harder too? Okay, well that's... Okay. Give flowers to Shani. Then Shani will suck your dick. Maybe.
Yes?
Okay, here's flowers.
Lovely roses, Geralt. I warm to gestures like this.
I'm glad.
Different colors mean different things. Red roses, for instance, signify love.
You fucking... Do you even have the sleep prompt still? Good. Azer Javed must be getting, like, furious out there. Furious. What color is for sex? I think red. Women do have a hard counter to flowers. When you get a girl flowers, they like you. Maybe. But only if they had a chance of liking you before that. Who the fuck sells flowers out here? There's some bitch out here that sells a flower.
What do you...
Ah! Orchids, white roses, yellow roses, red roses. There we go. Now I have to go back to Taller's house. No, Kalkstein's house. Go to sleep. Go back to her house. I have spent like 4, maybe 5 days doing this party. This is stupid. This is fucking dumb. This is fucking dumb as shit. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned it on camera anywhere, but I would like to announce that research has come out saying that sexualization of either gender in video games presents no lasting physical, mental, or psychological harm to anyone in video games.
I'm here.
The white frog.
True.
Seems to be that filling your game up with whores is actually just fine.
Red roses, Geralt. So you...
You're blushing.
I get flowers so rarely.
A pretty young medic like you can't be lacking admirers.
Well, this gloomy fellow scared everyone else away.
You guys excuse me for a second. I gotta take this call.
Let's go.
Reload!
Let's go.
Yellow. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Oh, jeez. What happened? Oh, fuck, no! Oh, hold on. Did we bone?
We'll talk later.
What? Oh, fuck. Let's reload the game. Oh, this is the spot before I had the red flowers. God!
Yes?
Damn it! I gotta do it again! Oh, hey, Gabe. Oh, God. I just want to get my fucking dick wet. Lord Jesus. Why is this chapter so cursed? It's because it's complicated. There's an absolute shit ton of moving parts on this chapter. As a result, it has a tendency to fuck on itself very strangely. Which chapter is this? Chapter 2. The others don't fucking freak out so bad. Oh fuck, I just locked Paige out of the house. Okay, alright. I didn't lock her out. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know. No one will know. No one will know. Do not clip and send to wife. Hey, by the way, guys, I really apologize. I know lately I've been having an absolute shit ton of, like, long breaks and having to fucking run over places.
She's busy, didn't you?
But
like, I'm sorry, I've been getting a lot of highly important phone calls that I absolutely must handle. And of course, despite the fact that it's fucking 6 p.m., this is when they all decide to fucking call me.
I'm here to see but
like, it's 6 p.m. on the West Coast.
Where are you going?
I'm
Sits in our room and
be silent. But
I'm never gonna get in. I'm never gonna get in.
where
I'm
sits in our poor kitten, her mother. Will you take?
Oh yeah!
But it's not.
No need.
Then could
Didn't.
but
Fuck! Fuck!
I but
Fuck!
I'm here.
They send.
Yes, I'm from the hospital.
You can go up.
I did it! Okay, now.
Yes?
Take the fucking red flowers!
Red rose.
You're blushing.
I get flowers so rarely.
A pretty young medic like you can't be lacking admirers.
Well, this gloomy fellow scared everyone else away.
If you need help.
No, I'm fine. He was mysterious, even charming in a peculiar way. We actually went out a few times, and who knows what might have happened if I hadn't discovered he was leading a double life.
Who do you mean?
Thaler. I doubt you know him. We were walking along the dike one evening when I realized we were being followed by
Wait,
two
she was
men wearing
dating
gray
Thaler?
coats over Special Forces armor. The coats were supposed to hide them. They didn't know at university I learned to recognize their kind. I thought we were going to be arrested, then Thaler told me not to worry. Duty called, and we needed to part. I was about to give him a piece of my mind when I noticed the men giving him signals.
Were they wearing salamander badges?
Wait. I was curious, so I said he broke my heart and faked fainting. Thaler said to the men, "This better be important." One of them answered, "But Chief, we hid invisible-like." Thaler said, "Your balls will be invisible-like when I shove them up your ass." I couldn't help but burst out laughing.
How'd it end?
They walked me home. I heard an invisible one say their operation against Salamandra had failed.
Who were they?
Volta's secret police. When we first met in Oxenfurt, I helped you evade Redanian agents. The Temerian ones are little better.
Speaking of Oxenfurt, what did Dandelion actually interrupt?
Thought you'd never ask.
Hey! We did it! That old guy got no game. It's only me. Fuck your books. Destroy your medical supplies. And that old lady's fucking sad and shit. Okay, goodbye now. Hey, I got levels. I got levels. Get out of here. Ah. Where Grandma at? Grandma!
I trusted you to think what you've been doing upstairs!
What now?
How he plays the innocent.
Madam, I couldn't even if I wanted to. Mutation.
You claim you don't even want to?
I swear. I just can't.
Poor thing. How about some bread with lard as comfort?
No. I really must run.
Are you kicking me out?
But...
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Go!
Okay, hold on. There's a secret interaction with this.
Welcome.
I just need to get the secret interaction.
I'm true.
Damn it. I'm never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
Move. But.
Alright, come on. Yeah, I don't know what the lard thing is going on.
Does
Yes?
Yeah.
You
No, you don't tell me what to do, Raging Inferno.
I mean, but
So basically, when she says that there's something, there's a, like, will you take
but
pity on the kitty? Like, if you pay her enough money, she'll fuck you. I think it's not gonna happen anymore. I think that's you can fuck Shawnee or the old broad. No in between. Unfortunately, it seems to be dead. Alright. Dice, poker, fist fight, safe hat. That's drowners. Ram's meat. Let's go talk to Ram's meat. You thought that was fake? No, that's real. That's real. You know, the more I play this, I genuinely think that Witcher 2's incredible graphics threw people on how that game is actually
Looks like I
more
have to deal with these idiots.
fucked up than Witcher 1.
Are you lost?
Who lives here?
Don't answer a question with a question.
Let me rephrase.
Some nerve. This is Ramsmeat's house, and he never spoke of a visiting mutant, so scram.
Damn.
Looking for something? All right, go in.
Wow, that was easy. Yo, Ram's meat, bruh.
What do you want, Wolf?
Want the truth about Salamandra?
I'm listening.
Someone wanted me to believe you led Salamandra.
And I thought Salamandra sent you.
That's interesting.
They really liked me out of the saddle. They tried to poison me and sent several masked assholes out to assassinate me. But that's all too little for Uncle Ramsmeat.
Joseph Anderson made it up!
Next attempt.
Damn you, Joseph!
Salamandra. I'm hunting them too.
Javed wants to take over my business. He decided to start with the girls. Know why? Though he left Zarakini long ago and trained to be a mage, deep inside, he's remained a fucked up wild man. Now you get it?
Not really.
He's driven by instinct. Things with that Zarakanian cock of his. And he's got some strange fetishes. Likes fire. My girls are scared shitless. And they
You
don't
get what I
stand
mean?
easy.
No.
Thanks. That helped.
No problem.
See you.
I cleared the suspect. Do I have any other suspects to clear? No, I don't. In that case, fuck Berengar from Coleman, but Coleman fucking ran away. Coleman's fucking gone. How can I finish the quest without the Coleman? Fuck. Huh? Oh well. Hey, bro.
Damn it.
I would like to pawn off some shit. I would like to dump this and this. And this, and this, and this. And also this. And these weak-ass alcohols, which are no use to me. And, that's insane. You know, I'm gonna dump everything. I'm gonna dump absolutely, except my potions. I mean, you know, I might need my potions. And some grouches. Potions and my grouches. Okay, good, excellent. Oh, and some flint. There we go. Ooh. Excellent. Alright, let's go! What time is it? You know, if I go to the swamp right now... Holy shit!
Stinky.
Wait, what? What? What are you guys fighting me?
I'm innocent. I'm going to kill you, you bastard.
Why? Why? Fuck, now I gotta go see Raymond and fucking go to sleep. Friendly fire? Oh my god. You're right. Oh, I should loot that vampire. Fuck, I completely forgot. The fucking shithead brigade attacking me threw me for fuck.
Society made me what I am.
Wait, can I... Do they have a fire that I can sit at? They... hey, well, I wonder. Hey! See you, Blue Wizard. I hope you enjoyed the show that you were able to catch live. Alright, let's go. Man, so this has been half of chapter 2. As this, I did pretty much everything I could possibly do here. We're off to the 14 jacket size crashed within 2 minutes of the sale beginning. Oh, that sucks. That, if that was a Dark Knight version of that jacket, I would have fought you for it. So, how many total chapters? 6! And by the way, this area is like 1/3 of the total zone. The swamp is actually a much bigger part. Much larger. Hell yeah. Alright. Pat, is this game as bad as you remember? I know you tend to be hyperbolic. I actually like this game a lot. I still think this game is great. The only problem with this game is that it is jank as fuck. It is jank as fuck. Quests fucking subcomplete all over themselves. People are talking to you about shit you've never met them about. But the core of it is actually incredibly enjoyable. Extremely big enjoyable. Paige, are you just eating spaghetti out of that giant pot?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Just checking.
Gods, grant me patience.
That sounds horrible. I assumed you meant the combat when you said jank. No, this is a jank cornucopia. This is a smorgasbord of jank.
How's business?
You think, miss?
I see.
You're...
Let's...
Yes?
There's a lot of many janks occurring at all times. Did you even heat that pasta up? Oh, okay. Paige looking at me with derision for asking the question.
Transport services at the best prices.
I want to go to the other side.
Take me to the other side.
Times are wasting. Made up your mind?
Oi. I will pay you the 5 orens.
Ready to go?
How many times are you going to ask me that? To the swamp.
Yeah. Hey, my wife giving me the thumbs up with her middle finger. I think she made a mistake about what finger to use. It's this one, honey. It's this one. I love you. We've made it to the swamp. Ooh, look at this wonderful scenic swamp. Do you kids like drowners? I hope you motherfuckers like drowners. Alright. Here's the map.
Vapors, drowners, and wet feet. That's all I'll find here.
Who are you?
A witcher.
Well, well. I thought Leo Bonhart had disposed of your kind.
Never heard of him.
Nor will you again. We all, in this profession, eventually meet someone better than us.
What profession is that?
Bounty hunter. What brings you here?
I'm here about the notice.
Finally. Got the hides?
I'll return when I have the pelts.
I don't even know what I'm talking to this guy about.
Who was Bonhart?
Old Leo was a legend. In some ways, he was like you. He killed without emotion. Just like you would kill a lame drowner. He was the best. Tall, slim, and one gaze from those empty eyes could break a man.
Was he a mage?
No. He slew some witchers. Those who riled the peasants. Magic tricks and witchers' reflexes proved useless against him.
But he's dead. As they say, he hit a harder rock than he was himself.
Yes. Take care, Witcher.
Okay.
Farewell.
I don't know what fucking contract you want. By the way, this is actually the whole area. Like, you know how the outskirts was kind of fake? No, this is a big fucking ass swamp. You're hungry again? Hey, Gramps.
Hello, son.
I'm not your son, Gramps.
You guessed my name. They call me Gramps around here.
They call me all kinds of things. Mostly Geralt, or Scabbed Freak.
Well, people exaggerate. I don't see many scabs. No offense.
None taken. But I'm likely to earn some trekking through this swamp.
Yes?
Hey, Rumbleverse is doing really well. You're currently 81,602 in the queue to get in. Hey, that's great.
I'm looking for work.
Ah, swords. I suspect I know the type of work you seek. Perhaps you could escort me to the chapel for my prayers. I'm old and no longer good at driving monsters off with my staff.
I was thinking about paying work, but all right, I'll take you there.
Alright, let's save the game. It's an escort mission with this fucking old man. Guess what? This thing's a fucking piece of shit. Go right to the dead-ass center of the swamp. Let's do it. Look at that fucking freak. Oh, it's a poor girl.
Looks like a brickmaker's village.
They're making bricks. Look at how fucking big this fucking swamp is. So, by the way,
Nothing to do.
By the way, I should mention, You see the outskirts, and you see this, and how god-ass awful the countryside is? Yeah, the beginning of Witcher 1, the first act of Witcher 1, is like a callback to this. By the way, yeah, no, it's a real zone. You can just walk in here. You walk in. And yeah, it's Poland. Yeah, that's right. Oh, look, an obelisk!
The obelisk seems ancient. Pity I don't understand these runes.
Okay, well, let's just... Oh, we gotta go around. Ooh, dirty swamp. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to go around. Because it's a real zone. We're gonna traverse this swamp, everybody.
Enough! I've had enough! Enough!
So these aren't drowners, by the way. These are stronger drowners. These are the drowned dead. What's the difference? Honestly, they're just tougher drowners. God, I'm just thinking about just like how insanely huge the how absolutely insanely gigantic the enemy roster in Witcher 3 is. Oh, fuck! Alright, we're gonna do that again. This time, we're gonna follow the road. What was that? That was an Echinopsis. Echinopsis is an evil tree made out of corpses. Come on, Grapes. Look, that village is insanely fucked up. Let's ignore it. Right, I can't. I have to walk through it, kind of. For somebody who has not finished...
holes must be clay pits.
Somebody says, for somebody who hasn't finished the books, you sure have a lot of Witcher trivia. Witcher 3 is so big. Witcher 3 is so big. Not so fast, son. I'm not as old. I'm not... Okay. Good dialogue there. Good dialogue. Like, it's hard to overemphasize how much content there is in The Witcher 3. What the fu- Oh, no! That's not an Echinopsis at all! It's a Cocodium! Holy shit! That thing is tough as hell! There's a Bloedzigger over there.
Enough! Come on, enough!
You guys dead? I did a little twirl. Did you see it? But yeah, no. It is astonishing just how many side quests there are in Witcher 3. Sorry, how much content. Like, I feel like there is more content in Witcher 3 than all of the books and 1 and 2 and both paths in 1 and 2 combined. Matt, how did you manage to find the only Twitch chat mods that completely up their own asses? Your mods are cut above for sure. Well, I basically took a look at who has been in my chat for like 50 months and not said the N-word. And I was like, oh, them. And that's that. That's all you gotta do. Look, did you see my twirl? So one of the fun things about this is that you notice that Geralt does a lot of pirouettes and twirls. That's because Andrei Sarkowski, I think his name's Sarkowski, loves to write that Geralt did a twirl. He loves it. It's like his favorite thing. And then Geralt did a big old twirl. That's my Polish accent, by the way. Wait, did I? No, fuck. I don't even know where I'm fucking going. Andrzej Szybkowski. Yep, totally. Nailed it.
Enough! How about enough?
Did you see that? You see that hitbox? That's a hitbox! Right there. Group style, by the way, is unequivocally the best style if you can use it. The only reason you wouldn't use it at all times is if you're fighting somebody single target, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Hey! We did it! We got him to the shrine of Melopatelli. Of Spoopy Patuti.
Here we are. Thank you, son.
I'm not your son.
I like you. Visit me sometime. I'll show you my books, serve you some tea, and goulash. You're a witcher, yes? I met another of your kind recently, but he lacked courtesy. He demanded to know about the Circle of Elements.
Another witcher? What can you tell me about him?
Well, not much, son. He wanted about asking questions, and looking like one with a sour stomach.
That's
I'm
the
not
Witcher.
so interested in that.
Yeah, I know. He feared something or someone. Spent most of his time near the pits where those village idiots burrow in clay.
Thanks, Gramps. That helps.
I love you, Gramps.
3 women. This reminds me of something. There's an altar at the base.
What can I put here? I don't know. Regardless. Okay. Let's backtrack to the pits. The clay pits. You notice there's a lot of obelisks around here. Wait, hold on. That's because it's... Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. We're gonna be fighting a lot of drowners today, boy. Lot of these fucking motherfuckers today. Though on the plus side, hey, I got the drowners! Hey! Hey, I got a level! Huzzah! Let's... Oh, fuck. Well, time to see if I can take on a Blowdizzer. What the fuck is this thing called? Oh, I can fuck this thing up! And I'm poisoned. I forgot. I forgot about these things. They shit all over you. They literally shit on you with their piss and fuck. What is the game of dice? No, Berengar, Bone Dice, Fist Fight. Safe Haven. Drowners in the Swamp. All Ghoul, Drowned Dead, Siegfried, Echinopse for the Gardener. The Wolf Pelts. Fuck, I haven't even seen a single fucking wolf. Hey, a Voginai altar. That's literally Cthulhu, by the way. Like literally Cthulhu. Like not joking or boot. Like Cthulhu of like the shit. Like Lovecraft's Cthulhu. Oh, okay. That's strange, but alright. Hey, this Claymaker's hut seems horribly fucked. Good old Ard. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! You see that? Let's take a look at these mutilated corpses. Monster had torn a lot of flesh. It's obvious the mortal wounds were inflicted by a sword. And they were Salamandra. I feel like there's something I should be doing here, but I forget what it is. Well. Fuck me, I guess. God, this part sucks. I hope Geralt gets a quest to kill Shrek. Well, something very similar to that, actually, in the second game. Alright, we got a level. We got one of these. Alright, what do we want? Well, group silver? Yeah, we do. That's what we want. I'm shocked, but yes. Now we got some silver, some bronze talents to go through. No more bronze here, no more bronze here. Fast silver. Let's go with pain plus 15. And group silver. Precise hit. Yes, babe. Alright. Excuse me a sec. I muted myself before I even finished. Excuse me. Excuse me a sec, guys.
Let's go.
And I'm back, kids. Welcome back to the show. Right. Yeah, so for the purposes of this game, when you get to second act of Act 2, you're going to be fighting near universally monsters. And quick and group silver are used about 100 times more often than strong silver. The only time you ever use strong silver is against really huge monsters, which are actually pretty rare. You know what? Let's even that out just a little bit. Let's just even that out a bit. Let's give one talent for each of these. Bleeding. This. And precise hit. Am I back? Okay, I'm back. Jesus. You guys are talking about air conditioning, and I'm like... fuck. Big Yano's right. There's a place where you run into large monsters with some regularity, but it's way later in the game. And basically, at this point, you're in this situation where every level you're going to get 3 bronze talents. You're going to get all of the bronze talents in all the swords. You're going to get all the bronze talents in both of these. And the only bronze talents you might not have enough room for is some of these. Now, strength, like the strength talents, are good. Right? And they are mandatory to unlock the styles. Right? So I'm going to go boop, boop, boop. But, yeah, you're going to get... There's plenty of levels to go. There's plenty of levels to go. So now we're going to go meditate till midnight. So that we can get... I know steel is effective against monsters, but does silver do as much damage as steel does against humans? It's about the same. Also, I don't know if you have ever been stabbed by anything with silver, but being stabbed as a human being, genuinely, being stabbed as a person, it hurts, no matter what you are stabbed with. Nobody liked to be stabbed. Wolf contracts, drowned, dead. No, not that one. Drowners in the swamps. Alright, there's still a couple more, I'm sure. Oh no! How do I exit out of this? Okay, there we go. What about being stabbed with a dick? It can hurt. Alright, we are now good to sleep. We'll now meditate until 9 in the morning. We will immediately backtrack, talk to Levarden.
Witcher, go and see Yaron Bolt, the lead woodcutter. He ought to have a job for you. He lives at the southern end of the swamp.
Right. Thanks.
What do you want?
Take me to the other side.
Time is money. Made up your mind?
Yes.
Ready to go?
I wouldn't have paid you otherwise. Take me to town.
Yeah, the real reason you wouldn't use silver for stabbing anyone is silver is extremely malleable. Silver is about, it's maybe a little less malleable than gold, but it's, yeah, you can, if you had like a silver sword that was just silver, like even I could probably bend it into shit with my hands. Like, it is a terrible metal for that purpose. It's also not a particularly useful... Oh, it's a harbor whore. Look at that. It's not a particularly good metal for eating, because it tarnishes so easily because it oxidizes with the air.
Yes?
The dock is safe now.
I knew you'd do it. Here's your payment.
Thanks.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Yeah, the Witcher swords that Geralt deals with are actually... In fact, Zoltan talked about this earlier. They're steel swords, they're just plated with silver. And the reason for that is because of silver's historical use against supernatural creatures.
How...
What good is silver actually for? Well, in reality, silver is good for something that gold is good for, which is superconducting. Gold is an astonishingly perfect conductor. It conducts electricity with almost no resistance. Silver also does, with low resistance, but is 1,000,000 times cheaper than silver. And one of the largest technological advancements of the time is the discovery that copper is also an excellent conductor, especially at low temperatures. However, copper is like everywhere. Copper is, in terms of geological shit, copper's fucking free.
I'll be a bar wench when I'm older.
Looks like a brickmaker's village.
Silver's also a good disinfectant. That's true. That's very strange, but true.
Perhaps you'd settle down here. We could use a warrior for protection.
Vasca. Door to Vasca's house. Well, Vasca's the only person with a unique name, so might as well talk to her. Hey, old woman.
A traveller from distant lands. He has lost something he now seeks.
What shall I call you?
Vasca, the village Elthras.
Geralt. Witcher. What do the villagers do?
We mine clay and produce bricks.
I see none working.
Hard times. Speak. What do witchers do?
We solve problems.
Want to ask something?
Can I solve a problem? You got any money? No. Okay, good. Excellent.
Want to...
Has another Witcher been here? Berengar?
He has, asking different questions about those alchemies. The alchemist Kolkstein must have sent him. Then we happened upon his gear in a clay pit, covered in blood.
Thanks, Vasca.
White-haired one. There were signs of fighting there, and not with monsters. He was attacked by men. Beware of flaming lizards and dry ones. I need you alive.
Got it, thank you.
Do you have monster problems?
Indeed. Creatures have made nests in the clay pits.
What are they like?
As if drowned, then resurrected.
Drowners. I can finish them.
We're poor folks. I can pay no more than 50 orens.
That's enough. Where are they?
This lady's
Towards
very
the
nice.
landing, but take the other road at the fork.
This is a
At its end,
straightforward
you'll
deal.
spot our tormentors. Want to ask?
I've killed the drowners.
You showed us mercy, yet I deceived you. I can offer no money, but you cannot leave unrewarded. Take this amulet. It's Kezath, the symbol of mercy.
Will do.
Wonderful.
Sephiroth,
Now we
get!
prepare for the coming of the lords.
Who are these lords?
We worship them and receive the grace of those from the eternal deep.
Oh,
I
cool.
keep thinking of the fish people. Vodunoi.
How dare you? Those names offend the lords. Return later.
Oh, okay. I must... Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit just flying apart. I did it. This shit is flying apart. Berengar's dead. Darn. I guess he's dead. Shame. Hold on. Vesca, where you at, girl? You had dice. Vesca, where? Vesca.
Return later.
No, I don't want to. Oh, okay.
The Water Lords are nigh.
Kalkstein, an alchemist, claims you know about the tower's mage and its sentry.
A powerful sorcerer once lived in the swamp. An apprentice his only companion. All changed when a woman entered his life.
A fairy tale beginning.
But the end differs. For a wicked woman she was. He fulfilled all her wishes and she took advantage of his might.
Who was the woman?
Unimportant.
I'm listening.
Blind love spelled the mage's demise. He called upon forces he could not control and died.
What about the guard?
The mage's lover could tell fortunes, and the mage created a deck of extraordinary tarot cards. He illustrated a future event on each card.
And?
Golems guarded the mage's dwelling. Those spared the ravages of time survive at the cemetery, where they remain motionless.
One of them is the guard?
Yes, the most powerful golem acted as sentry. The tower card depicts how the golem can be revived. In turn, this will open the tower anew. Take this card. I no longer need it.
Cool. That's nice. I got a card.
Let's discuss a job.
Please help. One of our children is missing. The boy has always returned quickly until now.
Perhaps the water beast ate him.
Blasphemy. The druids must have him to transform into a dryad.
All right. I'll look for the boy.
Okay.
The Water Lords.
Poker! Hey, two pair. I got two pair. Hey, I got full house. By the way, now that I have an excess of funds, I only actually need to win these once. I figured that would make it easier on all of you. Alright, let's get some sixes. It's not sixes, you punk! You... Ray! 5 of a kind! You cheat, you old bitch! That is astonishing. I did it. I beat her. Alright, let's go. Let's go see Gramps in his house, shall we? And also, we're gonna have to make a full circuit of the whole fucking thing. Yeah, by the way, drowners? Everywhere. Constantly. They are everywhere. I'm not even gonna bother picking up their corpse shit. They are everywhere. I literally have cheated money? What are you talking about? It was a bug, dude. God. What are you talking about? Good lord. Yeah, if I had not played this game prior, this is absolutely a 100% co-pilot game. Huh, big guy. That's interesting. I've got to the island hut. This is where Gramps lives. Yeah, no, if I had not already gone through this prior, I would be tearing my hair out trying to find my way around this shit. Solitary hut. Oh, hey, Gramps.
What do you want, son?
Just looking around.
If you must.
Okay, good. I mean, you told me to visit, right? Okay. Well, his house seems cool. Nothing weird going on. I mean, there's this thing. God, that is... Oh, that's my favorite one. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so fucking funny. What do you got in the chest, bro? Oh, sugar dolls. What do you got in your cupboard? Oh, some random crap. What do you got in your bookcase? Oh, that's the fancy book.
This will be my home.
Is that skull and brain human?
Yes.
And the meat?
That too.
Plates. A mug.
That don't get agitated. Listen to my reasons.
What reasons might a cannibal have?
You look pale. Care to eat something?
I'm looking for a child. The brickmaker's little boy.
What are you implying?
Just asking if you've seen him.
Well, I don't know anything about that. And I don't like children.
I find that hard to believe.
I have to find the cannibal that lives in the swamps. I wonder what to do with Gramps the cannibal. I don't know how you get the quest, other than talking to him.
You look...
Why do you eat human flesh?
Well, I enjoy it. It has health-giving qualities, and it tastes like chicken. A pound of human flesh provides the equivalent of...
Spare me.
Well, you asked. I do follow certain rules. For instance, I never consume children.
Truly praiseworthy.
Well, no need for sarcasm. Well, occasionally I polish up a druid or a brickmaker, but I especially savour elf meat. It's aromatic, naturally infused with scents of roots and spices.
What about dwarf meat?
Well, veiny and stringy. I believed I tasted it once, but in truth I'm unsure it was dwarf meat. To my embarrassment, I was forced to fight a drowner for it. The bloody scrap that was my share had little to identify it.
Enough.
As you wish, I'll say no more.
You don't deserve to live.
Well, you can always kill me, but I'm of greater use alive. I've vast knowledge and I know this swamp well. I could be of assistance to you.
Like I believe you. You'll flee as soon as I leave.
No, I'm too old to run again. I'd not deceive you. You've come to the swamp on an important mission. Completing it must be of greater import than one old monster. And mark me, I hold answers to many questions.
Fine. You'll live, for now.
Thank you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll grant you a potion recipe.
That could be useful.
It could be useful. Hangman's Venom. It's actually extremely good as a poisonous blade coating. Alright. We've now learned how to make Hangman's Venom. We are now going to kill him.
Shut up, you son of a bitch.
I'm hungry again.
Why right spare boy true?
Oh, no.
I'm done listening to you, bastard.
As you wish.
Wait, really?
You
what right spare boy true?
Oh, no.
What a enough.
Oh, I have to leave him alive. Oopsie. Oopsie doodles. Well, off we go. We solved the problem. Somebody asked, can't you just stab him? The answer is no. I guess I missed the prompt. I decided to get... Hold on. I think I still have a quest for it. Sentry. No, I guess I completed the quest. The Mage's Tower. Ooh. Yeah! Oh, I still got it? Are you serious? Oh, that's bullshit. Alright. Now, where does this go? This goes to
Looks
the
like
ruins.
this tower collapsed on its own. I guess the swamp's not the best place for buildings this big.
Okay, hold on. Fuck, dude. Alright, we'll drink some swallow. Oh, I'm aware about that I really should have killed the cannibal. And I'm not even gonna use Hangman's Venom. You know what? Fuck it. No, hold on. I'm not even gonna use Hangman's Venom. What am I doing?
Is that yeah? And play that? What you look? You don't deserve to live. Oh, you die, monster.
So here's the fun thing. You can't fight him inside a house. Ooh, I forgot about this. Yeah, I forgot about this. He's insanely strong. Yeah, I forgot. He is absolutely insanely strong. I wonder what this does. Let's find out. It didn't do anything. Okay. No, get Gramps! Look at how strong he is. Turns out he was doing most of the damage. It was Gramps that was strong. Why is this spot so much worse than the other spot? Oh, is it because the other can attack me all at once, or is it because the one in the middle is actually stronger? Oh, it's because the one in the middle is actually stronger. Alright. That was cool. Cannibal dealt with. Oh, and look at this. Echinopse root. But not that many. Holy shit, that's weird. Well. Do the flip! Fuck off! That's bullshit. That's just fucking bullshit. Anyway, continuing on. As I said, there are a lot of drowners in these fucking swamps. Many drowner. Many drowner.
Looks like this tower collapsed on its own. I guess the swamp's not the best place for buildings this big.
Hey, I dodged it! Look at me! Yeah, there's a lot of... Wait, hold on. Do I even gain experience? 14704. Oh my god, that is wild. Oh, I do! Just a tiny amount, though. So there's the tower, by the way. Oh boy. That's the obelisk. We're just making a nice little tower circuit here. There's an obelisk. Don't know what to do with that obelisk. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother fighting these guys. Somebody asked. We're near the Golem Burial Ground. Excellent. That would be over here. Somebody asked what I felt about the Monster Hunter collaboration with Geralt. I think it's incredible because I wonder what to do here. Oh well. I think that
odd place. Looks like these giants froze mid-motion. Must have been some time ago.
I think that the thing of portals, I hate it, is a hilarious gotcha. Like, it's so laughably simple. Right? I hate portals. Oh, I keep falling into a portals. Oh, I hate it. Hey, look, it's a druid. Look at all this map, dude. Look at all this map. You seen all this map? Hey, druids! We got druid.
What is it?
I seek a boy missing from the Brickmakers' village.
I've not seen him.
The Brickmakers claim you changed children into dryads.
Fools! Only adults are accepted here. Children would only trouble us. As for dryads, ask them yourself.
Farewell.
That was an incredibly straightforward answer. And then they got wyverns chilling in here.
What is it?
Aren't those wyverns?
Wyverns, indeed.
How did you master them?
Tamed them through hard work. I guarantee they're not drugged or their wings clipped. See for yourself.
Any accidents?
Only the fool who tried to brush a wyvern's teeth.
I see.
Any other questions?
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Can you buy stuff? Okay, we got... Yeah! Oh, yes! My boy Yavin! Also, this chick.
Gwynblade.
Gwynblade. What's that mean?
White Wolf.
You know me?
Your name precedes you.
You may know more than me. I remember nothing of my past.
Some things are better forgotten. Nevertheless, I do feel sorry for you.
Can you help?
Sadly, no. Perhaps my sisters from Brokilon could help, but they are far away.
Alright. I'm looking for some kid.
I seek a boy. The Brickmakers claim druids seized him to transform him into a dryad.
Only girls can be dryads, no boys here.
Just wanted to make sure.
I would show you where young dryads come from, but...
Yes?
I wish to remain faithful to the Brokilon tradition. We only take in men to procreate, and just the strong and agile. We want the girls born of their
Well, there's a
seed
problem
to
with
inherit
that my dick
fortitude.
don't do that.
I've been accused of many things, but lack of physical prowess is not among them.
I believe you. But the ritual requires a man to prove himself a skilled hunter. Bring me a wolf's pelt.
Okay.
Very well.
Joke's on you, I can't knock you up.
Gwynblade.
Tell me about your lives.
Brokilon is our home, Ithlin our lady.
Look at
We live
Yavin
in
hanging
harmony
out in the
with
back
forest,
being a
flowing
terrorist
through the
piece of
thickets and
shit.
knowing the forest secrets.
Are you happy?
Like humans, we have joys and sorrows, though our end is near. The war with the humans continues, and our numbers diminish.
Tell me about Brokilon.
Brokilon is the Dryad homeland, a wilderness untouched by humans. Those
I fucking
surrounding
hate
Brokilon
Yavin
wish
so
to claim
goddamn
our
much.
forests, and thus
They
humans
really
and Dryads
fucked
fight
up by
continuously
having
along the
Yavin
borders.
be the goddamn rep for the elves
Our
compared to
archers are
Siegfried.
matchless, but how long can we resist the brute force that rendered humans the world's rulers?
So you agree with the elves and dwarves fighting for independence?
Those children? They have long forgotten the struggle's meaning, craving blood and revenge, having only contempt for humans. They fail to see they begin to resemble the humans themselves. We merely defend our home, Gwynblade, and have no ambition of driving humans into the sea.
Well, that seems chill.
Why don't you reach a compromise with the humans?
Ha! You treat concessions as weaknesses and believe acts of goodwill are traps. You will never accept our otherness.
Tell me about your lives.
Brokilon is our home.
Are you...
Like you...
What are you doing here?
'Tis a secret. Though I'm taking the chance to visit this grove of old, beautiful trees.
Farewell.
Well, I'm making shit all for progress on this kid. Circle of unwanted power. Okay, Geralt, are you alright? Oh, I learned Jurden. I just learned it. That's fine. I just learned Jurden like that. Just yearned it. Alright, let's talk to this fucking piece of shit.
Welcome to the Druid's Grove, traveler.
Greetings.
Marvelous place. I come here when I need to think, and the peacefulness helps clear my mind. Even a witcher is welcome here.
One more word about my accepting my otherness and finding the home I never had, and I'll cry like a baby.
Sarcasm only serves to expose your inhibitions.
Ooh, an elven psychoanalyst.
I spent decades among humans. I find your kind as complicated as the schematics of a flail.
Decades? Live that long among humans, you're bound to become more like them than you ever wanted to be.
Are you speaking from experience, Monster Slayer?
A sharp wit. I'm Geralt.
My name's Yavin.
Let's talk.
Yes.
What a fucking dickhead.
I'm looking for Witcher's work.
Then I'll ask you a favor. I need a letter delivered to Vizima, where I'm not welcome. As a Witcher, you should find little difficulty tending to monsters on the way and avoiding trouble with the guards at the city gates.
Who's the letter to?
I'd be obliged if you could deliver it to Vivaldi, a dwarf living in town, and then return his reply to me.
I'll do it. I'm going to Vizima anyway.
Thank you.
Hey, wait a second. Is that some terrorist shit?
Yes.
What can you tell me about your kind? What makes you elves tick?
Let us pray beneath the trees, for the trampled heather, for blood that has been shed, for fate that has been destroyed.
I'm not sure I'm understanding this.
For death inflicted by sword, for the pain of others and our own.
What can you tell me about...
For
Nice and to the point. Farewell.
Alright, let's take a look at that quest I just got. New quest. Worth its weight in gold. Now we hit the wiki. Witcher 1. Weight in gold. First things first, blah blah blah. The dwarf needs time to leave his house, but upon his arrival, just the order of the support from him, you can stop the chat and say free. Continue to grow. They will tell you a map. To go to the non-human camp, talk to him. If you ever give him a letter, he will either be grateful or tell you about this and tell you where you got. The only way it fails is if you do force recon first. Okay. Yeah, Force Recon is a quest you can't do. You can do this one. This is fine. You can chill with this. But Force Recon will fuck that quest up. Alright. Back to Vaska. Wait, should I try and get that fucking super sword? There's an absolutely mad fucked mega sword over here. Hell yeah! I'm helping the environment! How super is it? It's real good. It's like the second best steel sword in the entire game. The only problem is actually acquiring it is a fucking nightmare. Because there's wyverns everywhere. Got those Borks. Killed them good. Hey, wait a second. I got a wolf pelt now. I can go get my well-deserved sex card. Hey, Morin!
Windblade.
I got my sex card.
You spoke about where little dryads come from.
Of course.
Yeah, I got it.
You have proved yourself a skilled hunter. Yet one obstacle remains.
What's that?
Witchers are sterile. We dryads don't abide
She
intimacy
got me!
without procreation.
Intimacy without procreation can be good.
How?
A couple entwined might mix the soil they lie upon, giving improved plant growth.
Nonsense.
I tried.
I'm still angry.
Darn. I'll come get you again. She tried to trick me, but then I tried to trick her. Darn. We'll be back later. Yeah, so as you can see, group style is astonishing and is a million times better. Like, it's crazy. It's fucking nuts. You can also, I was about to say, you can weirdly see that my shadow is disconnected, but it was actually this piece of shit hitting me. There we go. I should be almost at getting the, where's this go? That goes the, let's go over this one. Though, I've made it to good old Wyvern Island. Check this shit out. Fuck. Okay. I just realized you actually do have to kill the wyverns. You absolutely have to kill them because you can't loot during combat. Why do they call it Wyvern Island? Oh, I don't know. Did I do it? I did it. Alright, I did it. Alright. There, yeah, I know there's a really good sword on Wyvern Island. Why do you think I'm here, bro? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, and see, that is why people have trouble getting the sword on Wyvern Island. The only way to do it is you have to basically grab one and then kite it. And now, that's one wyvern down. Save. Ouch. Oh, I think I might actually be able to do this. Nope. There's one behind me. No, I'm dead. Okay. So what we're gonna need... so I realized that my swallow ran out. So we're gonna definitely need that. Now we're gonna need to get real far away. Now if you look carefully, you're not seeing distortion. There's actually little weird graphical effects that are red around the screen. What that is toxicity, because I am high on Witcher shit. Alright. That's 2. I'm shocked I might actually be able to do this at this level. Usually, it's totally impossible. Come on, man. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I am absolutely leveled up enough to do this. Oh my fucking god, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this. You gotta be kidding me with this. You... Oh! Yeah, I should have just ran further away. I should have just ran further away. I'm getting too greedy. The main thing is that you have to point them away from the island. You always have to point them away from the island. By pointing them away from the island, you push them out and you don't trigger them. Now the big problem we're gonna run into is there's still 1, but fun fact, there's actually 3. There's 2 that hide in the trees and actually spawn when you get there. Because it's bullshit. There we go. What is that? That is... oh, nothing. The idea that this would be effective is kind of silly, but... I mean, it was effective. Yeah, it did kill that thing. Alright. Messenger's corpse. That's what we're here for, bro. Yeah, see? It fucking spawns. Now, I think I actually got insanely lucky. I think I actually just triggered one. I think I might actually have it. And if that's the case... Harval. Steel sword used to fight... What?! It's not a Witcher's item! Take action, the organization demands. The name of our organization was secret. I didn't even know this. I don't even know how to equip that. How do you equip that? T, Y, dagger. How do I? What is the button? What is the button for this? Draw extra T and U. Okay. It's no. T. R. It's. Oh, I guess it does work. That's a lie. It is compatible with Witcher styles. All right. Yeah. So yeah, this thing is kind of incredible. Come to think of it. I misread it. I misread it, by the way. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about that. Anyway, let's fuck these remains up. Oh, it was a guy who killed... Okay. Yeah, that is definitely worth it. 30% more damage. I think that's like the best one until you get to like chapter 4. Like, I think... I wonder if you can meteorite that. Can you meteorite that one? Next time I go to sleep, I'm gonna need to make a lot. Oh no! It's the second best steel sword. Seriously, what's the best one? But can you meteorite it? I'm asking if I can meteorite it. Alright, let's take a look at our quest, shall we? Sentry. Wolf contract. I need 10 wolf. I need more wolf pelts, bro. Are there any wolves around here, bro? Bro. No more wolves. Really? Not a single wolfo. Kinda can't believe I did that. I think that might be the hardest combat sequence in the entire game. I'm not even joking. No, fighting the fucking the beast is. Come to think of it. Old clearing. Okay. Yeah, I talked to the Dryad. She won't sex my dick because I tried to trick her.
What? I'm still angry.
Oh, darn. How many wolf pelts do I... 7? Damn, there's another group of wolves out here. Yeah, Gilliam, you're looking up on the wiki. Can I meteorite, like red or, you know, or whatever meteorite that sword? Or can you only meteorite silver? I can't even fucking remember the meteorite system in this game. This is the Lumberjack's Glade. Somebody wanted me to know if I had met the Lumberjack man. There's no Lumberjack here. Aha! Lumberjacks. Yaren Bolt. Hey, man.
Who are you?
Geralt the Witcher, a friend.
And we'll see.
And you?
Yaren. I speak for the Lumberjacks.
Can we talk?
Speak.
Any jobs for a Witcher?
Despite the danger, the beasts leave us alone.
So nothing?
Perhaps. For someone willing to take a risk.
I'm listening.
But the Begatic plant should be...
Oh, I'm sorry, Nuki.
I understand it's valuable.
The drug it makes is. Collect some blossoms and we could both earn a little.
I wade through mud, face danger, then we split the profit?
You don't know what Begatip looks like, nor where to sell it.
I do know what it looks like.
Okay. Let's play herbalist.
Great. Begatip blossoms look like red orchids. Clumps grow throughout the swamp. Sell them to the ferryman. Ask those living in the swamp if you can't find any.
I'll deliver the flowers to the
I have to find 5 Begatic flowers. I have 4. Look how big this fucking area is! I need 1 Begatic, and I need 3 wolves. I'm astonished that I haven't seen another wolf. Hey! Echinopsis! Hey! Hey, I got it for the guy. Ah, I finally done it. Back to Vasca's house. That piece of shit. A cave?
A cave entrance.
What could be in the cave? Hey! Oh, that is quite strong, isn't it? I got... Oh, fuck, I alt-tabbed again. You know, do I have any cat's eye potions left? White honey, unknown, white gull, lizard, cat. There we go. Still got a cat, and... let's use some white honey. Wine honey first. And then some cat. Is this necessary? No. Can I buy booze and items at my discretion because I'm rich somehow? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that swords does seem very strong, doesn't it? Boop, boop. I appreciate, by the... Oh, it's a fucking wraith! Hell yeah! I got him. All right. That is a hilarious wolf model. Sarcophagi. Temerian steel sword, an axe, a Sephiroth. Look at that. I have 5. I'm halfway there. See? These Sephiroth just fall right onto my ass. I believe this is Ken. Yep, I learned Ken. Oops, wrong one. There you go, buddy. Little buddy. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that Ken Yurden and Axie are dog shit worthless in this game. Meanwhile, Ard. Oh, he didn't actually die, did he? Ard and Igni fuck ass. That's strange. There's only mushrooms here. Yeah, I said fuck ass. Got a problem with it? Hey, look at this. Oh, it's nothing. Well, I've explored the cave. Now to find some beggar tick, then speak to Vaska, then unironically fuck off, go all the way back to Morin for her sex card, then leave. You know what? No, we'll do the sex card once we get the letter for Yavin. You know? It's funny, I don't remember... Oh! Did they go back to the Brickermaker's village? Oh, that's great! Look at that! That's a cool little thing. This is where they got the idea from doing the little quests in Witcher 3 that clears it out. That and the Ubisoft thing. God damn, Witcher 3... I forgot! Going through the countryside and cleaning up, and then little towns would show up, and then the town would have, like, a merchant and, like, a fucking notice board to do a Witcher quest. Fuck, there was so much fucking shit in Witcher 3. Where? So much! Like, I think the craziest thing about Witcher 3 is that you're playing it and you're constantly having to do quests that barely give you any experience, because if you do anything else, you will end up in a situation where they'll give you no experience. I ran into a situation where I realized that early on, and so I went to every town in Velen and got every quest off of every notice board, and then just did them all in level order.
Fools mock the water lords and live in the dry lands. When the time comes, fish will consume the fools.
Can I not talk to you?
The water lords and I.
The druids didn't take your boy. If I find him, I'll see to his safe return.
The boy is gone. A warning to all. We must prepare.
Prepare for what?
The water lords and I.
What does that fucking mean?
Farewell.
Well, if I ever find that kid, I'll tell him. Alright, let's go. Oh, I think there's a beggar tick near here. I thought I saw one. I just realized we need to go into the woods and find another beggar tick, which the game doesn't expect you to just run around holding Alt. But I'm gonna. I think there might have been one near the old man's house. There's another Echinops. Wow. Oh, that one must have... I think this one grows out of the old man's corpse. I think that's the idea. Did it! Alright, now we're gonna do some cash in. Run, Gary! Run far away! Now it's time for Pat to lean back and chill. Yeah, I'm using my belly. Alright, that's enough. Probably look really fat when I do that. No fast travel? What are you, fucking stupid, Kagan? This is a 2007 PC game from Poland! You fucking nuts! Yeah, there is fast travel later, but not yet.
What is it?
I'm here about the notice.
Finally. Got the hides?
I do. 10 wolf pelts.
Wonderful. The title of Royal Jägermeister will be mine. Else, I'll become a mercenary.
Farewell.
Hey, I got a level.
What do you want?
Yaron sends his greetings. I have the herbs.
Finally.
Here, 5 beggar tick blossoms, as agreed.
400 orans and give my best to Yaron.
I'll be sure to.
What do you want?
Fuck
I'll
off.
find you later.
Let's go take a nap. And also see if I can make... Do I have any alcohol on me? I don't. So let's go back to the booze man in town.
What do you want?
Play Witcher 3 without fast travel.
Take time.
I'll give you 50,000 bits. Kagan?
I wouldn't have paid you
Kagan,
otherwise.
I don't
Take me
think
to
you
town.
understand just how big Witcher 3 is. Let's say I do an Elden Ring style thing, and with the beginning and the ending of the stream, I do 1 hour each. Let's say 1 hour total in the fuck around part. And I get 6 hours of Witcher 3 content done a day. Okay? That's gonna run about, with talking to chat and shooting the shit, about 37 streams. So let's say it's 40. So 50,000 bits divided by is $500, and then 40 streams divided by 500. No, actually, it's 500 divided by 40. That's actually only $12 a stream, and that's if I hard ass it. I don't mean to be mercantile. I just need to point out that offering monetary fucking donation shit for Witcher 3 is fucking hilarious. It's hilarious. That game is so big, and I would love to stream that. I think once I get through this, and once I get through Witcher 2, we'll see, right? We'll fucking see. I'll stream White Orchard in Witcher 3, right? And maybe it's a game like Skyrim, right? Maybe it's a game like Skyrim where people just show up because they love chilling in Skyrim, right?
Gods, grant me patience.
And people will be like, oh, I'm gonna endurance run that shit with fucking Pat, and it'll be a good old time. But I bet it's not.
A little fornication?
Could you just do exclusively main story stuff on stream? I can't imagine a bigger waste of everyone's time than just streaming the main story stuff in Witcher 3. Do you know how much the main story comprises of the totality of that game? Maybe, and I unironically mean this, maybe 5%. Maybe.
I'm dying. I know it.
Like, okay, guys, do you remember how do you remember how when Elden Ring came out, I described it as Dark Souls 4, 5, and 6? And honestly, it might be Dark Souls 4, 5, 6, and 7. Witcher 3 is like Skyrim 1 and Skyrim 2 came out as one game. Like, just completely insane. Completely nuts. Are there... I have a question. Are there people in this chat watching the Witcher 1 stream that haven't played Witcher 3? Because I legitimately cannot oversell that game enough. The combat is pretty simple. It's just good enough. It's like a Batman-style thing, and it's just good enough for wandering around. It's about 100 times better than Skyrim. It's legitimately the most impressive game I've ever played, aside from maybe Disco Elysium. It's ridiculous. It is astonishingly big, and it's all good. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm getting my alchemy shit out. Get my alchemy shit out. And this. Is there a permanent one? Yeah, whetstone, grindstone. There was one that's even better. Just a straight up weapon upgrade. Yeah, let's just fucking throw that on there. Okay. Diamond dust. Yeah. Yeah, fucking. Okay. So.
I need to rest.
Alright, let's take a look. So this is the second best one of these in the game. So I bet if I threw fucking diamond dust on it, for example. So I just saved. Okay, is that temporary? Yes. Okay, what about... So that's a weapon upgrade. But it's only for silver. Okay. Where's diamond dust at? I thought I just pulled it out. Did I not just pull it out? Am I losing my fucking mind? There it is. Okay. Is that permanent? No. Okay. See, these are good things to know. These are excellent things to know. Now I'm gonna go. I would like to talk to the wench. I would like to buy all the booze you have. Booze is vital to the Witcher experience, and you need as much of it as you can possibly get. There you go. We will now talk to you.
Damn it.
What do you not like about Octopath, if you don't mind me asking? The 8 stories are really cool, but it basically has no main story. And that was what kind of killed it for me.
Any thought?
It really did pretty kill it for me. Yeah, we're gonna do White Orchard when we get to Witcher. Strong Silver. Yeah, Strong Silver. Let's do it. Strong Silver, good. Alright, now. Deep Cut. Crippling Pain. Precise Hit. We are now done with Silver Bronze talents. We are done with them. And I forgot to make my potions. Completely forgot. Yeah, Wench can give you a potion recipe. That's true. Here's the problem with that. Nobody gives a shit. There's only... The only potion you actually need to beat this game is... fucking Swallow.
Any thought?
Swallow is the one. Now, cat's useful, right? So, alright, we'll mix 2 cats. Apparently we have enough for another Hellhound Soul. And then we're just gonna make some swallows. And there we go. 2 is the best Witcher? Cappuccino, you're crazy, but I understand why you would say that. Should keep a white honey on hand. You know what? You're right. You're right. Alright. Let's put... I have a white honey, but could always go for more. Grants a silver talent! Yes! Drink that shit. Hell yeah, brother! Yes!
Any room?
Alright, let's get some white honey. There we go. There we go. We're gonna go to daytime. Go. Alright. Stop fucking contributing to the fucking totem, you pieces of shit. Alright. There we go. I fucking forgot to use the talents. God damn it. How many nights in a row can I sleep?
Damn.
Any
fun?
Hero. Alright. Got all these. What's next? Well, steel sword. Obviously. Right? We're gonna basically go down and do the same thing as before. Unless we want to put some silver talents over here. Right? We've got, damaged... Man, there's a lot of silver talents for this shit. That's kind of crazy, actually. It's wild. Don't need these. Don't need this. Don't need this. Base sign intensity up 20%. That's pretty good. Sign intensity of 50%. Strong silver. That's fascinating. Useless, but fascinating. Do I want to focus on swords? Yes, I do. What do I want to focus on? Oh, I don't know. Fast steel seems the smartest. So, by the way, in order of importance, fast on both is what you're going to fight 99% of the time. Then group, and then strong. So we'll start here, and we'll work our way through this tree. And then we'll start on the signs and these once all these bronzes are done. I played through all this with that AI, yeah. UI, yeah, I did. It's good. It's good shit. All right, what do we got? Lost lamb. That kid's dead. That's okay. Time to settle. Council Yaren Bolt, right? Drowned dead. Talk to Siegfried. Let's talk to my boy Siegfried. I don't know why I'm running. Don't know why I'm running. Okay. The UI isn't even all that bad, okay? You know what? Great. You know what? We're gonna... Somebody just said, Ano Styles like, I can't believe you played through that game with that UI. You know what? He's right. I can't believe I played through it either. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little test. Okay? We're gonna do a little test. Okay? We're not gonna play Witcher 1 for a second. Okay? Alright. Okay. Let's see if we can log into Rumbleverses. I'm in a queue for 62,000. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Wow, that is crazy, actually. Alright. Boop. Hey, Multiverses! Hey, look at that! It's Multiverses! That's a cool game. Cool, yay! Woo! Woo woo woo. All right, what's gonna happen when we get to the? What's gonna happen when we get to the front? What's gonna happen? You know what I'll take over, you know what I'll take over the Witcher 1's UI? Or sorry, what I would rather have? I would rather have Witcher 1's UI rather than 3 games on my PlayStation right now all have the exact same interface. Rumbleverse, Multiverses, and Fortnite all have the exact same menus. Every single fucking one of them has identical menus. And do you know what that ends up creating? Do you know what that creates? I'm gonna go. I'm so fucking annoyed by this. So fucking... Let's fucking open this up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. You know what that creates? Oh yeah. Guess what? Fucking this. This fucking garbage. I fucking hate this menu. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Okay? Now, let's go back to this. Okay, is this inventory fucked up? Yeah. Is this map kinda weird? Yeah. Is this menu fucking stupid? Absolutely. That's a no signal? Are you serious with this right now? Oops. I'm making a fucking big point here, and I got no fucking signal? I got no signal, and you're laughing? Anyway, you see this screen? Is it fucking weird? Sure. This journal's not the best. This map's kind of interesting. Like, it's I remember it. I remember this fucking inventory a decade later. Like, you want to see a fucked up inventory? Let's play Witcher 2. Oh my god. It's actually way worse than this. It's way worse than that. They try and make it easier, it's bad. I'm thinking back, I think Witcher 2 might be the bad one. Like, Witcher 2 is like, they tried way too hard on all the wrong things. Siegfried, my boy!
Geralt, I was wondering if you'd care to join the Order.
I hadn't really thought about it. I'm here about the notice.
I suspected it would interest you. Have you proof of slaying 10 drowners?
Yeah, bitch.
Here are their tongues.
Wait, I must record this. 10 drowners. Good. Here's your gold.
And that's it. I did it. I did the contract.
Well...
Before you say no, let me give you some details.
Fuck it, sell me.
Allow me to draw your attention to a few important matters. Primo, the Order was created to serve humble folk. Secundo, anyone can join, peasant, nobleman, or witcher. Tertio, Knights of the Order enjoy many privileges.
I've heard enough.
Quarto, Knights of the Order pursue monsters. What do you think?
No thanks.
So Siegfried is really genuine. And it's very refreshing. Is he part of a weirdly totalitarian order? Yeah, but he is so for like genuinely good reasons. The Yavin letter. Right. Vizima Conflict. Right. Kalkstein. Gardner. Kalkstein again. It's weird that I don't have any all ghoul marrow. Anyway, let's head up Kalkstein and the Gardener. You get the feeling that he's the only good one? What makes you say that?
Look how they
say that.
grow.
That's strange.
I'm here about the notice.
You look like a warrior.
Certain.
Bring them.
Oh, fuck. I fucked it up.
Look.
I'm here.
You look.
What do I think about Witcher 3's UI? It's fine.
I finished that and have proof.
Excellent. Here's your gold.
Like, where's my experience? I hate that kid. I want to punch that kid in the fucking face. If that kid was on the street, I would kick him and then run away. It's what I would do. I just realized that Vivaldi's right here.
What brings you?
I have a message for you from Yavin.
Yevon? I don't need to read it. I know what he wants. Witcher know that whether elf, human, or dwarf, they all want the same thing.
Hey!
Gold?
Gold indeed. If you care to drop by later, you can collect my answer to Yevon.
Agreed.
But don't count on getting any gold from me. Yevon has doubtless promised you some already.
Okay, so by later, what he means is walk the fuck out the door.
What brings...
Have you finished your answer to Yavin?
Yes, here it is. The elf will surely reward you.
Let's hope you're right.
Hey, Kalkstein, I have a bunch of stupid shit for you.
About the tower.
Yes?
Vaska helped me locate the tower tarot card. It describes how to wake the sentry.
Let's see this card. Interesting. Much depends on interpretation, but I think I understand. Alchemists find it easier to understand other alchemists.
Enlighten me.
The sentry can only be woken if it's near the tower, which it is, and by using a lightning rod.
A lightning rod?
The drawing depicts a man in a crown, a reference to King Herman the Mad.
Who's Herman the Mad?
Herman used to ascend a tower during storms and insult the gods. A hostile faction carried out a coup by removing the lightning rod from the tower.
An interesting story.
That's a great
You'll
fucking
need
story.
a device that attracts and conducts lightning. Put plainly, a solid metal rod. A good smith should be able to forge one for a decent price.
What next?
Yes, we'll need a thunderstorm, but I have no idea how to make Mother Nature cooperate.
I'll think of something.
When you have everything, attach the lightning rod to the sentry. Energy from the lightning bolt will revive the golem.
What next?
No idea, but you'll manage. If you kill the golem, you'll be able to make a rare potion requiring his heart.
Lit.
Here's the formula.
We'll see. See ya.
Find a craftsman who'll make a lightning rod for me. I'm curious, it says reforge a meteorite ore. Should I just reforge my current silver sword or what? Or should I wait? Hold on. I know there's Erendite. No, not this. Best silver sword. I mean, Erendite is obviously the best. And then there's the one you get for the... Moonblade, Erendite. Yeah, you get Erendite in Chapter 4. Erendite is absolutely the best by far. I'm at 2. Might as well just do a fucking meteorite sword right now. Do not put runes on Erendite, really? Alright. So, Kalkstein, Yaren, 5 Sephiroth. Alright, I don't have much to do right now.
Greeting.
You the smith's apprentice?
Indeed, I run the shop, keep things tidy. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Mr. Chive says you're right and honorable, so I see no reason not to trade. Here you are.
Hey. Excellent leather jacket. Yeah, I already have that. Thank you, though.
Human come to...
I'm not entirely human.
Malcolm Stein.
Will you sell me your wares?
Zoltan praised you, so we can trade. If you care to buy something, see my apprentice. I do the forging and handle special orders.
I like my sword reforged. That is already a meteorite silver sword. Okay. Can I not? Oh! I can't make silver meteorite swords? I don't even have the right shit for this. What am I even fucking talking about? Fuck it.
Need something?
Nice workshop. You must be proud. But where's your equipment?
They took it! Those sons of bitches! Now I must rent if I want to work.
Thieves?
No, worse. Damn city officials. Slap me with taxes on running a non-human business. Trading in non-human goods. How the hell do they imagine I'll forge things for humans? I'm a bleeding dwarf. Strange coincidence, too. That character connected with the Order recently acquired new Mahakaman anvils, strangely similar to my own.
That sucks, bro.
Will you sell me your
Zolt!
Would you make me a lightning rod? A long metal?
I know what one is. We used them in Mahakam, when humans still prayed to storms. You haven't learnt much about lightning rods since.
Can you make a lightning rod?
Are you trying to offend me, or can't you control what you say? I can. For 50 orens.
Deal.
Come back later.
And by later, he means walk out the door and come back in. Wrong guy.
Need some?
The lightning rod?
It's ready. 50 orens.
50 orens, like we agreed.
Gotta figure out a way to make a storm. Alright, what do we got? Yavin the reply. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, we're making a lot of fucking progress today. We're doing good.
How strange.
I'm crushing these quests, bro. Fucking... Wait. Don't I have a... I'm curious. I'm curious. Isn't there... I feel like there's a cultist crypt that I never entered. Or did I enter it? I can't remember now. I legitimately can't remember. Oh. Three Algol marrows. Are they not in my inventory? Like, what's going on? Now, I will find out. New region. Okay, then. What am I fighting in here, bro? Yeah, this is definitely... Okay. I should... You know what? I'm gonna use some cat. I know I have some Algol. They must be stuck in my inventory. A corpse? Something's down here for sure. That is a man. I thought I was going to be dealing with a monster. But instead it is a man. Hey, shitheads. Oh no! What now, bitch? I got some cultists. They've got booze. All right. See, that did not sound like... Why am I being attacked by Colemans? Why am I being attacked by a group of Goldmans? You guys don't even have anything, do you? You don't. Okay, there's definitely a monster in here, right? Like, you hear that. Sup?
I'll gut you, bastard.
I fucking love this shit. I love you, new sword. What do you guys got going on? You got nothing down here? Like, I'm killing all these cultists, right? But what is the point? Oh, good. Invisible Geralt killed that man. Good job, Invisible Geralt.
I'll send you to...
Yeah? Send me to where, bitch? Wow, this area is huge. Okay. Save. I don't feel good about this. Okay, you heard that, right? This does feel like an area for a quest I'll unlock later. Like, okay, so the circle of elements, campfire, circle of lifeless air, campfire, campfire. The only place left is there.
I'll send you to the grave.
Die. All right. This is the last spot. And there's nothing here. Well, that's just weird. Huh. Other than the middle? Oh! Don't worry about that. Gotcha. And there's a trunk. What could it be? That's actually pretty great. Alright, let's get out of here, bro. I don't particularly care for the items in this, and I also think that the items in Witcher 2 are really bad. In 3, they have a little bit more utility. How the f... Uh-oh. Is it here? I'm fucking lost, bro. Fucking big. You know, what am I doing this for? I'm not fighting anybody anymore. Let's chill, bro. Yeah, there we go. This is the way. I love how astonishingly shitty he looks doing that. What an absolute weird fucking like bizarre like little side area. No quest sent me there. Fuck off, guys. Let me out. Hey, we did it. I got a cult ring. Yeah, I remember the game Galarians. It's interesting. It's an interesting game. Ooh, Golem's Pith. Nice. And I'm full up again. God damn. Let's go see if I can get some, all ghoul shit. I find it strange that I haven't been able to get the all ghoul stuff. Very strange. Alright. Yeah. Don't need to, or you. Keep that. Now, let's see. We got heads, Vargas skulls, dried fruit, honeycomb, sugar, whatever. That's so strange. I know I've been killing all ghouls. Do I not know anything about them? Did I sell them by accident? Monsters. No, there's all ghoul. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Swamps, storm, trap, those are secrets. Flowers and gold, right. Okay. Actually, no. We're gonna talk to Yavin first. Alright, back to the swamp. That's really weird. That's really strange. This is a real video game? As real as it gets, brother. As real as it gets. Alright. Does it have LeBron James? It unfortunately does not, I'm sorry.
Like the look of me?
No.
The
Army life
booze is
should have enlisted in the guards. We'd make twice the coin in bribes from New Barden.
Ah, the booze is done.
Should have been listed in the guards.
What I give
We'd
for
make
some
twice the
moonshine
premium
and
price from New
Boston.
Barney.
Alright, let's roll.
Trent. Take time.
I hate this fucking piece of shit. He asks you like 4 or 5 times every time.
How many?
Do you think Witcher 1 is the most consistent and interesting ending in the whole series? Absolutely not. I think all 3 endings for Witcher 3 are excellent. I remember arguing very strongly with people. I got the bittersweet winter ending, and I genuinely thought it was a really fantastic end to that game. I actually think that the bittersweet ending was a lot more emotionally resonant than the very happy one. That being said, the very happy one is very happy.
A new customer. Come aboard.
Let's fucking... I wish I could just pick a spot on the map and go. So I genuinely I really preferred the bitter ending for Witcher 3 because I don't want to talk too much about it. I genuinely disliked the idea of dramatically evading extreme responsibility. Like, it's the difference between a good ending for a person versus a good ending for everyone. That makes sense. Alright, let's talk to Yaren. Fuck off. I remember people were furious about the way the endings in Witcher 3 were described and how they were chosen. They're like, how the fuck can you... Something's attacking me right now. How the fuck are you supposed to know that that leads to the ending? You're not. You're just supposed to make good decisions. And they're not 100% consistent. It's assuming you're doing the best you can in every situation. And you only need like 7 out of 12 triggers to have the good version.
The ferryman paid me for the herbs.
About time.
Here's your share.
Real pleasure doing business, Witcher.
Likewise, Yaren.
Speak.
Godspeed.
I did it.
What was that?
Graham Matter says, as more of the game goes on, it's getting better and better. So, I'm gonna pause it for a sec. So, in game development, there's a genuine rule that people like to go by, that not everybody does, which is you should design your first level last. The tutorial and the first hour, maybe 90 minutes of your game, should be the last thing you do after you create all the systems and get everything going and done. And you should polish the beginning to a mirror sheen, because that's the first thing people are going to interact with. Witcher 1 was clearly designed in order. They did Kaer Morhen, then they did the Outskirts, then they did Chapter 2. With the exception of the last level, every single fucking part of this game is better than the part you just did. Act 4 and 5 are fucking incredible. Act 6 is a fucking combat shit show, and it's kind of, uh-oh. When did these guys show up? Ruh-roh. We're gonna just not talk to them for a second. Isn't that what happened with Outer Worlds? It is, but they also made the mistake of having a completely different main writer on every planet, And the planet, the writer they chose for the first one was the best one. Yavin's not here.
Windblade.
We spoke about...
Of course.
I put the fucking wolf pelts away.
No, white-haired one. That is not what I had in mind.
I put the fucking wolf pelts away. Yeah, Yavin's gone.
What is...
You druids control nature's forces, right?
No, we cannot. Rather, we live by its rhythms.
You train wild animals, and you can stir up a storm?
No, I mean yes, but not by force.
Well, I need a tempest with thunder and lightning. Can you create one?
I can, but as I said...
I'll pay. Call it a donation toward the prevention of further devastation of the environment.
500 orens.
That's too much.
Things are getting more expensive, and we have to live somehow.
500 it is.
Come back when you're ready.
Farewell.
Alright. Where the fuck does Yavin go? I think Yavin... Oh, God, I want to say he goes up here. I can't believe I have to go all the way fucking back to the bar to fucking get my wolf pelt so I can fucking nut in this green bitch. Like, come on. I'm out of here. Fuck off. Wow, that's a lot of Monstars. I think Yavin's up here. I want... Yeah, he's up here. Yeah, there he is.
I shall cut you, hairy ape.
What? Okay, that fucking scared the shit out of me. That freaked me out, bro. Okay, that scared me good. Hey, I just realized I don't think I've gotten any trophies in this entire chapter.
Ah, Witcher.
You've been busy. A training camp?
We must train to fight effectively.
Hey, kitty cat.
Really think this band of warriors can accomplish something?
Can a few stones turn into an avalanche? Can an entire city burn down from just one spark? No need to answer. We both know the truth. Yes.
Make sure to do it, Saruta. Make sure to do what? What's the chapter 2 trophies?
I have Vivaldi's response.
He sends words, not gold. I suspected as much.
So my effort was in vain?
Quite the contrary, Witcher. Vivaldi either will not or cannot help us. Crucial information regardless. Did he say why he refused?
He did not, actually.
No.
I don't know myself what to make of all this, as King Desmod said when caught cheating at cards.
All jests aside, as King Desmond said when his guests began turning blue and dying. That's all I have to say about Vivaldi.
Down to business. I have a job for you.
I don't have time now. Farewell.
Yeah, fuck off, by the way. So this quest, by the way, will fuck your shit up. Don't do it. Same thing with Siegfried. He's gonna want you to help out too. They each give you a quest to go kill the other camp. It's gonna be real difficult to play both sides after you slaughter about a dozen of the other.
You're due for a beating.
Yeah, it's strange. I did not get a single trophy enemy in this entire thing. Also, never, like, despite fighting a bunch of Al Ghouls, I'm genuinely really baffled. I'm kind of annoyed that I'm not going to be able to finish that quest. Cockatrice is one, and a badass, big-ass arch spore in the swamp. Well, I know I got the cockatrice, but I didn't get the... Did I get its head? Who would I give it into? Saruto, where's the big-ass arc spore? I already fought it? Well, where's my fucking trophy? I just didn't loot it. Oh my god. Oh my. Hold on. Fucking trophy. No, it didn't freeze. I'm trying to look up where to... Alright. It's apparently around Gramps' place, so let's roll. Let's roll, bitch. Okay, hold up a sec. Alright. Cool. There's no remains here. Fuck! Are you serious? What? I don't even know where I am. Oh my god.
Ah,
You've been
women
really
kind of. Yes.
He's so my
quite.
No, all
down.
I don't.
I'm fucking mad. Alright. Remains? No. Fuck. Fuck. This sucks. This sucks, bro. Well, as you would praise Witcher 3 so much, would you put it in your top 5 favorite games? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Witcher 3's just stellar. So, can anybody tell me where this fucking thing is? Apparently, it is near... here. Are you guys sure I killed it? Near the clay pits? Really? I killed it super early? Woo! Damn! Good thing I asked that question, and good thing you guys have freak-ass bitch memory. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give this to Vincent. Alright. We're gonna give it to Vincent. We're gonna get a wolf pelt. We're gonna come back, we're gonna fuck the green lady. Then we're gonna kill a golem. And then that'll be the end of the night.
Ready?
I would.
Yeah, modding Rubber Fist Fight would be a terrible idea. Because then I would have to moderate him. And then he would moderate himself, and it would just be self-defeating.
I joined the Special Forces during the war. I fear no sword.
I am genuinely shocked you guys got that. That's really great. That's really super good. Why is it pretending that I have cat on? Oh. It's 8 o'clock. Okay. Oh, hey man, what's up? We haven't talked in a while.
Here at last.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I got it all figured out. Kalstein and Ramsmeet were associates. I have irrefutable evidence.
What do we do with that information?
We set a trap, though it might be dangerous. Gather your equipment and come back later.
All right.
Yes?
We'll speak later.
Do I have the cockatrice one? No, I thought that was bordering on automatic.
That makes no sense.
Like... Like, I don't know what the cockatrice one even... I'm really pissed off about this All-Ghoul contract. I know I killed 3 All-Ghouls, and I know I picked up some of their stuff, but I feel like it just disappeared. Now, granted, Kalkstein is around for, like, the whole game, and I'm definitely gonna fight more All-Ghouls, but still. I fucking forgot to go to sleep. I don't even remember what I'm doing. Fucking... Vincent. Can't I just cheat engine in some stuff? That's hard to do when I don't have the item IDs.
Yes?
Oh, I can't nap with him. That's weird. I used to be able to nap. Gotta take a nap. Give off the arch spore. Why is it saving? Hey, Zoltan, my bro.
Yes?
Fuck off.
Farewell.
Damn.
I still don't know what happened to it. It's really strange. Like, I was 100% sure that I had All-Ghoul Marrow. In fact, it's nighttime. Let's go to the fucking cemetery. Maybe it was used in the auto potion making. That's exactly what happened.
Bribing guards empties my purse.
I say I deal with Jeff.
Fuck, you're super right.
Any
fine.
Yeah, that problem goes away in Witcher 3. Hey, you guys want to hear a really stupid story about Witcher 3? Do you remember when you were playing Witcher 3 and there was a thing called decoctions, which were extraordinarily long-lasting super potions that lasted for like 1600 seconds or some shit like that? And they had rare ingredients like a cockatrice head or whatever. I went the entire game without unlocking a single one, because the way that it was worded made me think, oh, well, I don't want to use this decoction right now. It'll cost that so much to unlock it. Blah, 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 blah. Without realizing that you actually just replenish them with alcohol just like everything else. Literally found out over 2 years after I've beat the game. So I'm not crazy, right? The phrasing is, like, use all these rare things to give yourself a buff for this long. And it always was like, I'm not gonna do that, I don't need that right now. And the materials are so rare. It doesn't actually describe that it would unlock those.
What is it?
I killed the Arcaspore in the swamp. I have proof.
What the hell is this? Huh. The hideous things that roam this earth. That's 400 Oren's reward.
Many problems in town?
Bandits, monsters, the plague, and you.
Right.
What is it, Witcher?
Bye-bye. Alright. Let's get our fuck on and kill a golem. Yeah, Witcher 3 just completely gave up on everything to do with drinking potions in combat and all that shit.
Society made me what I am.
Ceruto says, you can do an alchemy build in Witcher 3, you become a god. It was my understanding that pure combat was probably the strongest, followed by alchemy, and then signs is the worst. But the trick is that the sign suit, which is the cat armor, is by far the best. So it kind of works out. Download Witcher 3 SE mod. Brings back alchemy and makes the combat much better. What is that? I'm literally not seeing it. Wait, Witcher 3 Enhanced Edition? No. Witcher 3 EE. Is it Witcher 3 Redux? Set of tweaks for Witcher 3 EE. Okay, this is not helping. Witcher 3 Enhanced Edition. Okay. Which is a complete overhaul of most systems. This mod was designed with realism in mind. Might as well just tell me not to download it. Every single time I see a fucking mod that says this mod was downloaded with realism in mind, it's like, oh, cool. It's not fun.
Take me to the
times are. Ready to go?
How many times?
Yeah, like, I really just, like, I'll fuck around with it, I guess, but, like, my experience with those kinds of mods is, we've rebalanced the gameplay by making it, 100 times harder, and, we're gonna tell you that that's fun. Like, you know what I want? I want, like a minor balance tweak that makes signs a little stronger. Literally, that's all I want. Honestly, I don't even really want that. I kind of just want to play it vanilla with merchants having more money. That's it. Maybe add a fucking fast travel thing to Crow's Nest, because that's just stupid. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up. All Ghoul contract, which are what? 500 experience. That's gonna bother me the whole game. All ghouls spawn near the corpses northwest of the ruined tower during the swamp during the night. Let's get our dick on. Actually, let's go do that first. I need a fireplace. Oh, you idiots. Yeah, let's get our dick on. Is that not a fireplace? What the fuck? So there's corpses in front of the tower. I don't remember where exactly, but we'll go find it. It'll be fun. It says it spawns near. Also, apparently this is one of the contracts that you can actually turn in the absolute latest in the entire game. Lot of drowned, dead, and drowners. God damn. Oh, entering new region, small islands. Oh, okay. Sure. Nope, not even gonna bother. Nope, no, fuck off. Oh, this is dangerous as shit. Oh, fuck. I may have made some fucking mistakes here, boys. Some fucking mistakes may have been fucking made. Oh my god, I went so far past it. Might as well put the, might as well put the goddamn lightning rod in. No, I'll go here. Must be the wrong spot. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh, the pathing in this fucking game. Okay, yeah, there we go. Getting there. Yeah, alright. Oh my god, this fucking... Jesus shit. Wait, how do I... No, I want to get up there. Fuck. You have 100% in Red Dead twice? Future City, coming in with the hot take of the night. That's bad. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. I haven't noticed you in a bit. Hey, there's my boy. Al Ghul, Al Ghul, 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 Al Ghul. Drowned dead. Oh, fuck. Alright, that was insanely strong. Alright, we're gonna fucking eat some fucking swallow right now. Okay. Okay, woo. This is scary right here. What the fuck? Bro! Oh. Scared. I will burn you. Alright. Hey! Alright, now guys, remind me. This is vital. Do not let me make any potions before I cash that in. Excuse me.